Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Zoe.
Yep, excitement.
Thank you for the good
Just
luck.
another day in the life
How are
of
you
a
doing
manager.
today? Because you normally show up, like, maybe in the back half of the stream, but you'll hear essentially the beginning, so... I assume your sleep schedule's changed.
Welcome.
Hello as well, Clicks. How are we doing?
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always
Going out of town to walk a marathon this weekend with my fam.
Go to the extra section on the
Well, that sounds
options
pretty
menu.
cool. I mean, I hope you enjoy it.
This is a job for a manager. I love opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I've never, like, walked a marathon or whatever. I guess my hair. I'm not wearing,
SpongeBob.
I've never worn a necklace. And that is, you know, you can imagine the kind of things people would say to me if I wore a necklace. But yeah, I've literally never worn one in my life. I've just, like, never desired to, I suppose.
Queuing up.
Wear a special necklace every day because you're sentimental and weird. I mean, I think sentimental value in itself is, like, fair. I don't think it's, like, weird. Can't talk. Hello, Blue. What is up? They would call me girl and other things.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah, but it is primarily, like, women, so
A new pack.
don't want to add fuel to the fire. Besides, like, I don't even, like... I've never even felt the need to wear one in the first place, so... Even if I wanted to wear one, though, then I wouldn't, but... Yeah, I've never wanted to wear one, so, you know, that is that. Can you, shut your face? What is up? I ask stupid questions. I wouldn't really say I wouldn't really call myself Big Pip. Yeah, I mean, same, well, you weren't here yesterday, but, yeah, I mean, had worse days of bad days, you know? There is a SpongeBob behind me.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right
Also,
now.
how is everybody doing today? Including Witty. Hello, Witty. Thank you for the good luck. Why did you spell behind like that? I just realized. Hello, Shrimpman and Darkside, what's up? Yeah, I've heard that meme before.
We're men. Boy, I love treasure hunting. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I do feel like people generally say the word in it a lot. Here. Also, I actually practiced today, so... And I know the route that I'm doing this time, so it should be good.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
Do you have the necessary Riz, Shrimp Man? I feel like I have no Riz, personally. What is the Riz in question? Also, hello, Lena and Peppa, thank you for the good luck. No, that is not Riz, Lena. That is actually, like, the most anti-Riz ever. I fucking hate wearing them, bro. I don't exactly think I'm a Riz machine, you know what I mean? I think, like... I think my Riz is literally just, like... respecting women or something, I don't know. Like, that's pretty, like, as far as my Riz extends. I've, like, nearly ran out of data, but luckily it's renewing, like, soon. Okay, that's happening, like, a lot, actually. I need to, like, figure that out. Like, yeah, how to prevent that from happening. But yeah, Twitch mobile fucking sucks. It always has sucked, and while it has gotten better, it still sucks, and I think it always will suck, honestly, I think it always will. Purple Riz be like my Nema Jeff, D's Nuts, PewDiePie, Mr. Beast. I mean, I guess you're not entirely wrong. But you forgot where I say like a mouse. You forgot that part is pretty crucial. Shut up. You know when you're, like, super comfortable with someone, so you can literally just fucking, like, say whatever, it's like... That's when the, my name Jeff, D's Nuts, just, like, every sentence comes out. Also, route change. I don't grab 3k floating block here, I grab it later, and the reason why is because I could benefit with magnetic pickup, and because it saves 2 scrolls to do it later. So, yeah, basically that's basically it.
The gates are locked.
So in the cleanup split, I grab 3k floating blocks. So like the way that it works, you know, I grab an extra in Depression, I do Mindy skip, then I grab the 4 extras in Knucklehead, then I grab Plank Sponge Ball extra, then I enable Mag, then I warp to Rubber Dub, then I warp to 3k floating block, and then I warp to Depression again, and then like that's all the fucking backtracking. So there's like a lot like of backtracking, basically. I think I deserve some credit. Race? Are you talking about the paddy wagon? I'm not racing anyone except the timer, I suppose. Anyway, hello Box. How are you boxing today? Drive into hot sauce if I'm gay. Well, luckily this isn't hot sauce, this is an oil patch.
My name is Chicken.
Hello, Carden Sir. Thank you for the 47 years, and for also continuing the 47-year streak. That is appreciated. I do appreciate that you kept your streak even when I took 8 months off, because fucking, like, you had no idea if I was even actually, like, coming back. So I appreciate that. Anyway, welcome back to the Pibble Foundation's Relations. And I hope you're having a Femboy Friday of a lifetime. Also, yes, EPA. Thank you for good luck, by the way. And again, just same as yesterday, essentially. Yeah, just like, could be better, could be worse, you know, just, here. You know, every day when I stream is usually average until I stream, because I'm just, like, preparing full stream and shit. I really need to get back into... I really need to get back into working on the PvZ script. I have not done that in over a week. Oh yeah, I gotta skip sports. Cause I upgraded. Upgraded to, cause my manlies are high right now. I'm high. Recovering femboy, what does that even mean? Ah, fuck.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
I've been losing 2 seconds in Frogfish pretty consistently. Like, having that happen. Unfortunately, I can't have a Frogfish practice mod because it's too hard-coded. Well, honestly, I don't know the answer to your question. So, yeah, sorry. to be a disappointment, bro. I don't even bother with emulator because, like, the feel is, like, different. So I just feel like it'd probably be overall helpful, but not as helpful as you'd probably think. I can't even use this controller on my PC, this 360 controller. And the reason why is because my adapter uses, like, very quirky specific drivers to work. And they're different drivers than how it connects to the PC. Basically, in short, if I try to connect this controller to the PC, it'll have a stroke and could potentially brick the fucking adapter. So, I can't even use, like, this controller. And if I can't use this controller, then I'm not gonna be able to fully transfer the skill and all that, so... it's not worth my time. Money. Buying another adapter. I mean, I have another adapter, but yeah, it costs quite a bit. Well, basically, I bought like a custom-made like thing. Now you can buy like a Brook Wingman adapter, I think it's called, and it's cheaper and just objectively better. But back in late 2019, I bought I don't remember how much it costs, but I bought, like, an expensive one for it to be as high quality and protected as possible. and to maximize its potential use. So I think with all the imports and everything else, I think it was like 90 quid or something. Like, it was a lot of money.
Take that, you big monster thing.
Where to stand in Frogfish seems partially luck dependent, but I haven't actually been able to fully figure that out. That's the problem.
So many choices, so little time.
But yeah, I probably should look into that. I guess I'm just, like, currently in a mood of, like, can't be asked to, like, look into shit and just, like, I just play a game, but that's not the right mentality to have, because in Hundo, I'm supposed to go out with a bang to get, like, an excellent run. So I was thinking of learning, Flood and Block damage boost. And maybe also, the dirt pile jump thing in sandwich driving. But that shit is, like... I feel like calling it toxic is not even doing it justice. Like, it's, like, the worst fucking thing ever. Like, as far as I'm concerned, that shit seems to have absolutely zero consistency. And even if you successfully get it, then you still have to do a very hard trick afterwards, which is also late aids. And it's for a lot of time save. Peppa, thank you very much for the 200 bits. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you. But every time I hear Big Chungus, I'm just like, damn. I mean, I added it ironically, but like the fact that even so much time has passed since I added it ironically just makes it even more ironic that it's still like an alert. Just like, yeah. Anyway, the dirt pile thing is, in Ring, remember, like, Nitro on, like, a dirt pile, and then you get a high boost, and then you can, like, barely snag the fucking extra, so that you can then do fast sandwich out of bounds in Sandwich Macho. So, if I wanted to save, like, 14 seconds or 13 seconds or whatever, the way I would do that would be by doing the worst thing in the entire universe, followed by a very cringe thing. After already doing an AIDS thing, like, twice already. In the same damn level.
Boy, I love treasure hunting.
So, I don't think it can be made 100% consistent. I mean, I don't even think it can be made consistent. But if I could get it to a certain point, that might be good enough, maybe.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Like, I'm really not entirely sure. Bruh, that was like right in the way. Yeah, I haven't practiced it like extensively, Zoe, because like there's no damn point. Okay, can you blame me for thinking that with Rub-a-Dub Skip when that first existed, right?
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Boing.
Yeah, I was so fucking worried that that shit would never be, like, properly consistent. It took a long time, but after about a month, I finally got it, like, consistent. Like, something clicked. something finally clicked, and now I've rarely had issues with it anymore. It's only been like a couple times where I've had significant issues. And even then, after like 10 minutes of practice, it fixes itself.
And that is how.
Yeah, it's a trial and error thing where you just don't even have a clue what you're doing wrong
Plankton is
until, like, again, it just finally clicks and, like, you finally get it. Like, what you're doing wrong. Holy fucking lag spike, Jesus. And like, cause I was hell-bent on making it not just consistent, but very consistent, and also while also doing it fast. Because the way that I do it is like, I don't know, like a second and a half, maybe 2 seconds faster than like the standard safe setup. And for doing that for each attempt, like that's a big deal. Like, really adds up. I've had a lot of dedication for this game in a way that, like, no other runner of this game has. And it makes sense because, like, most people don't have the time or passion or whatever to... Essentially, like, I guess this is kind of unrelated, but I'm glad I've been able to, like,
Little guy, big stink.
do a lot for, the community, you know? Like, just by playing it a lot, like, people watch me and then they get into the thing, you know. I'm pretty sure Foggy, like, for example, because Foggy found Mindy Skip, and I'm pretty sure Foggy, like, yeah. I think Foggy, like, found me, I think, and then... I think the same might have also happened with, Usta.
That wasn't so tough. Stop throwing things at me.
As for Rub-a-Dub Skip, I guess my contribution was, like, proving you can make it hyper-consistent. Because I would call hyper-consistent, like, 90% or higher, and I have achieved that with Rub-a-Dub Skip, like... If I booted, like, if I went to Rub-a-Dub right now, I could probably get it 9 out of 10 times, I feel like. There'd be times where I get it less, and there'd be times where I could get it 10 times in a row, but yeah, like, I feel like, generally, on an average day, I get it 8 to 9 times out of 10, which means 80 to 90% consistency. And again, it took a very long time to get there, but we did get there. Yeah, that's the problem with speedrunning, is that the goal is always moving, like... It's never good enough, really. Like, it can be good enough temporarily, but a lot of the time, like, people come back for more. Like, in a lot of people's eyes, like, it doesn't matter if they got a good run, like, 3 years ago, because all the new people don't know how good you have to play to get a time like that a few years ago, and now therefore, like, you know... again, people usually come back for more, and it's, like, fair enough, obviously, but then you have to wonder, like, how much do, like, when is a run, like, good enough to just leave forever, I guess? I guess in a lot of instances, like, people won't even be able to think of, like... A lot of people probably don't have, like, this goal of, like, okay, I'll get this time, and then I will stop playing forever. I think a lot of people do not have that goal. I think what generally happens for the average person is that they keep playing, and they just don't know when they're gonna stop, and then one day they just stop. Like, they think it's temporary, but then it just keeps... Yeah, but then they just keep going longer and longer without playing, you know? Just, yeah. Want that closure of having a run that is virtually unbeatable just so you can move on to something else. Kinda, yeah. Sometimes a really good run can be discouraging. Which might sound like a weird thing to say, but, like, for example, right? Let's say you're getting into this game, you know, you're learning it, you're doing some tricks, and you are lowering your time slowly but surely. Imagine you get, like, a PB with, like, first try rubber dub skips, and then, like, the rest of the run is not even bad. Like, for your skill level, it's legitimately, like, 7, 8 out of 10. Like... So when you have, like, a good run, and then get both rubber dub skips first try, you could very easily be in a position where it's like, yeah, I know I'm still far away from the world record, but I'd have to, like, add so much shit to PB, I'd have to, like, add loads of stuff, I'd have to get way more consistent, I'd have to play way more, I'd have to practice more. That in itself can be discouraging if you get a really good run for your skill level, which is kind of ironic, but it does happen. I got discouraged when I got a 133. It was like a 133.12 or something. I was pretty, like, that run was really, really good, but I kept going because, I don't know. But I knew it would take a while to beat, so just, I don't know, but I did keep going, surprisingly. But it was, like, initially discouraging. What's up, Atrium and Trax? Hope you're both doing good. Yeah. I guess not much on my end. What about you? Yeah, that's what I meant, essentially. Atrium is like... If for your skill level you get an insane run, then... The way... Like, obviously, if you're not first place, then you know that you can do better. There's always room for improvement as long as you're not first place. I mean, obviously, there's room for improvement with first place as well, but I just mean, like... If you saw, like, the first place's run as, like, completely untouchable, which a lot of people would, like... The fact of the matter is, you still theoretically could achieve that skill level if you tried hard enough. But again, it's like, it's so discouraging. It's like... Why would someone want to just go through, like, months of just not beating their time and, like, having to add strats? And like, they're just playing really inconsistent because of that, and it's getting more stressed out, you know? It's pretty reasonable for somebody to, like, not want to deal with it. That being said, I do want to come back to no pause storage if, 59 becomes possible. Thank you for the good luck. Also glad you're doing good. Yeah, so I miss Spiral Skip and I miss Sunday Jump. That's yeah. My consistency with Sunday Jump is like better than it used to be, and I like almost, you know, when I said hyper consistent, I'd say I guess Spiral Skip hyper consistent. Well, okay, I apparently am eating my words right now. I like that meme, Peppa. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing this game how I want, which is just to, like... Well, I don't really have anything else to do, so I'm just, like, killing every category. I'm not playing 80%, though. Yeah, like, am I supposed to not say anything for, like, 2.5 hours, bro? Like... I'm going for, like, a time relatively close to the sum of best in this category, so... It's pretty important that I get this consistent. I'm not having too much success right now. Hello, Latte, what's going on? Yeah, it's all fucking, like, gloomy as fuck here. Just, you know, gray and raining and thunder and, like, not today. Well, it's been pretty dark and gray and all that outside. Like, apparently, like, the sun is, like, a natural antidepressant or something, so, like, in the winter, people are just, like, more depressed. Yeah, Wales fucking sucks. It's, like, after a poll, but, like, I don't have, like, an exact thing. It's just, like, very, very shortly after the poll.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I don't... It's a little bit of a feel-based trick. I don't think there's, like, a proper, like, thing for it. Like, that could be found, IMO.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day.
I got that run going very quickly, by the way, and it was, like, serviceable, out of SCDA.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
There isn't actually that much to practice in this category, because a lot of it is movement, but again, there's, like, some key things like Sunday Jump.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Wooden crates. Maybe. I'm just kind of in a position now where I just, like, can't be asked to, like...
To see what extra you have just earned, Go to the extra section on the options
Yeah.
menu.
Again, because I'm kind of, like, approaching, like, the beginning of the end, like, I guess I'm getting a bit lazy in that regard. Because rather than what's next, it's more so, like, this is the thing, I need to do the thing.
This is a job for...
Well, there's two things, this is the one thing. So I kind of can't be asked to, like, change the setup when it works, like, enough. That being said, though, if you remember, I need to do Sunday Jump, like, a million fucking times in Hundo, and I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, do you remember how that would just, like, I'd be on completely fine pace, and then I'd fuck up Sunday jumps enough to where, like... Well, it was just over at that point, like, the run was, like... the number of times I went into Sunday 2, like, on fine pace, and then came out with, like, a dead fucking run, or, like, close to it. Just because I missed Sunday jump, like, 3 times. Like, fucking hell.
A new path.
I have to do it 7 times, and I need to do Spiral Skip 8 times, which, like, in itself is, like, fine. However, like, let's say I got 2 runs to Sunday 2 and they both got out of it. That'd be 16 fucking Spiral Skips. Like, how many times can I get it before I miss it? I feel like, at that point, I'm almost, like, statistically likely to miss Spiral Skip, like, once. Let alone Sunday Jump. I gotta kind of play against my consistency odds. You know, and also now the Amanda's combat is gonna be really bad. Yeah, I don't know how long Hundo's actually gonna take. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but... You know what's funny? I've been in this position, actually, like, this will be the 3rd time I've been in this position, where it's like, approaching, like, you know, we're in the winter... And this will be the 3rd time where I have the goal of getting a good enough Hundo run by the end of the year. And the first 2 times I actually failed. And I got my goal in January both times instead. I think it was January anyway, for the 2nd time, but I know it was for the 1st time. Dude.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
You've reached.
Ah. It'll be difficult to even get back into Hundo in the first place. That's what the sub goal is for, to do with Hundo 3 times.
Plankton is.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
I wasn't gonna do Hundo times 3. You know how long the stream will be? It'll literally be like 7.5 hours. And if you're talking about the hacks, like, it's just reassurance that people would watch me play the hacks.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Dude, I swear I pressed A. Eh. You know, like, in, like, a game, in a run, like, you don't know if, like, you did the input, like, just barely too early, or if, like, the game legitimately did not process the input or whatever, like, or the controller, maybe it's, like, mushy or whatever. Like, sometimes the A button on this controller feels mushy, and sometimes it doesn't, it's weird. Right now, it doesn't feel mushy. But yeah, sometimes, like, you don't even know if it was, like, your fault, like, a mistake, or if, like, it was the game / the controller / I don't even know.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
I can't do input display, I'm using a wireless controller.
Manager coming through.
Even then, like, where would I fit, like, an input display?
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Like, I feel like, personally, my layout looks, good. So I don't know how I would, like, change it to, like, add input display. They cost more money, and also, that is not the only concern. The other concern is that the controller would need to be plugged into the adapter, so then how is it also going to, like, would it even be able to detect the input? Like, that's a problem, bro. Like, 'cause I don't even know. I'd also imagine that, like... I'd also imagine that, like, an input thing for, a 360 control, like... Getting a splitter for it, I reckon, would probably be niche and expensive. Essentially. You know, I said this yesterday, and it's apparently still true today. I'm, like, missing more nitros than normal. Like, I did that loads yesterday, way more than what's reasonable, and I seem to be doing it again today. Like, I'm not making, like, routing mistakes anymore, but I'm still, like... Yeah.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path.
Alright, well... I don't know how much I lost from missing that nitro, but I suppose we have another run. That's like a good thing about this category is that it's actually quite easy to get runs going. Like, sandwich driving is in 3K a very basic. And depression is extremely short. And no cheese is, like, fine. It's, like, barely any harder than a regular no cheese.
With the
Plankton is
I didn't lose his... Oh my god. you know when I said the 3K was easy? Anyway. I wouldn't call this category peak. Anyway, yeah, no worries, thank you for the good luck and for resubbing and all that, see you around.
welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Well, technically, there's still Rub-a-Dub, but you're mostly correct. As a matter of fact, Rub-a-Dub's backtracking is, like, worse than normal because, like, you don't do Rub-a-Dub skip again, you literally just drive forward, or slide forward for, like, a minute.
to see what extra you have just earned. Go to the extra section on the options.
I do think this category is good, though. I think it's one of the worst parts of this category. The other one being, like, sandwich driving.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Missing truck skip a lot right now. Need a practice mod for truck skip, even though it's like right at the beginning of the run in it.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of
There's kind of like no point in having a practice mod for truck skip. You wouldn't be able to practice skipping the cutscene properly.
just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, when the cutscene's finished, you want to be past the tree. That's how you save, like, virtually all of its time, almost.
Short slide from manager to, well, not
But, like, that part seems to be very inconsistent, and hard drive has, like... Obviously, if I was practicing, it'd be on if it was practice mod, it'd be playing on hard drive, so that's a problem.
Go to the extra section on the options menu.
Welcome.
never fear, good citizens of
So, like, the only part I'd be able to practice efficiently more is this. But, like, it just goes through phases of working a lot, not working, you know.
Another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. A manager is always prepared.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Well, howdy there, iPie.
Hey.
I assume the G stands for good luck, so, thank you for the good luck. How are you today, iPie?
SpongeBob,
It was raining a fuck ton yesterday, but not today. Pretty much for the entirety of yesterday, practically. It was just fucking rain, 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 rain. But today, I don't know. I honestly haven't looked outside much because, like, after getting out of bed and showering and all that, like, I'm practicing. When I would have had an opportunity to look out the window, I closed the blinds because the sun was shining on the TV and I wanted to watch anime. So, yeah. Rain is cringe, yeah. Obviously a little rain can't hurt anybody, but when it's like raining a lot, it's just like, bruh. Oh yeah, do you mind me asking what your progress is on the mod they make it? Because I haven't asked you in like a week. 67, damn. So you just need to do one more plus, like, the dialogue plus, like... Yeah, just, like, the touching up and, like, the porting. Yes, Lena. Indeed, Lena. Me, when Lena types a message, it's 85% chance it's gonna be that emote's gonna be in the middle of it. Or maybe it's just like the whole message, in fact.
With the
Plankton.
Isn't testicular torsion, like, extremely painful? Yeah, I don't know if I want you to do that, Lena. You're trying to get to 80, iPie, this hack's never coming out, bro. How am I supposed to cast the blocking spell? How do I do that?
Got my floaties. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Finders keepers.
I'm not gonna get testicular torsion. We'll do it then, iPie. The world is your oyster, or whatever the saying is. Yeah, I think that's the saying.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Why not?
Super spin cycle.
I found one.
Well, that was different.
Punishment is death. It sure is. Also, I'm bad at the game, bruv. Dude, that's like as slow as it could possibly be. When you accidentally, like, double jump, like, further into the tunnel. Why the fuck would I run Pokemon Crystal?
You have to get.
I'm not running Glover. Game runs at 20 FPS and has like 2 to 3 frames of delay for some reason. Even on a CRT. I ain't running Glover. Also, their like fast movement tech is like kind of aids. I mean, I haven't tried it myself, but it definitely looks aids. You keep getting on and off the ball, I think, and like basically the reason why that's cringe is because you can spam it, and then like the more you spam it, the faster it goes. So not only can you spam it to a virtually uncontrollable speed, but like it also rewards mashing, which I'm not good at, so I would like never like actually run that game. It's better to hunt in Hot Gold Soul Silverlina. Because then you get to see the 3 encounters at once. Or rather, like, back to back. Also, why did you say fuck you, Foundation? That makes me sad, bro.
Ooh, that was loud. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Oh, jumping, jumperoo!
I'm sad because movie mashups are never coming out, because yeah, you want to do 80 tokens. So now I'm depressed.
The manliness has left.
I just think it's funny that, like, what started out as, like, just, like, almost like a demo, like, turned into, like, not only its own hack, but a hack with, like, 80 tokens. That was supposed to be smaller scale than Blitz, but it's gonna have 80 tokens. Which means it's quite large scale, I would say.
The gates are locked.
Because the extra token count makes up for, Yeah, but iPie, if you remember, right, I asked you, like, 2 weeks ago or something how much progress, and you said you'd done, like, 60 tokens or something. It's gonna take a while to add those tokens. I mean, obviously you could do whatever you want as your hack, but, yeah. Now all I gotta do is pray they don't decide to do 100 tokens. Burger cat sandwich. That's an insult if I've ever seen one. Also, I mean, if it does, then obviously that's great. Yeah. I still have a few hacks to play on stream. But, yeah. I said the burger cat sandwich is an insult if I've ever heard one. Oh, dude, I'm so close to having enough manlies. What's the play? That might have saved time.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun.
Yeah, okay, so I just clicked on OBS and it says I've dropped 750 frames, which is not only more than normal, but considering I've only been streaming for a short amount of time so far, like, that's pretty bad.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
I'll save you, little buddy.
Good job, Patrick.
Dude, it happened again. Can't figure out Frogfish as of recent. It feels like Frogfish is out to get me, bro.
To get to shelter.
Pull over. I need to.
I missed an extra, god damn it. I was hoping I wouldn't do that today because, like, I de-rusted. The thing is, like, there was especially no reason for that to happen in Rockslide. Because, what have I been playing recently? Like, the most recent category where I even, like... yeah.
Welcome.
The most recent category where I did rock slide like without extras was EP, but again I only played it for a stream in a bit. It was like 8 hours where I finally got a good EP time.
Yep. Excitement.
And that was a while ago too, so that sucks that I fumbled like that.
It's a short slide from manager to...
I also made that mistake just then. I think Rock Slide's, like, fine. The thing is, though, is that, like... The extras kind of remove difficulty in Rock Slide. Not the first one, but, like, the other two. Both extras of both of the last two of the three total extras, like, if you get them, you skip, super jumps.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what extra you have just earned,
It's a good thing Sponge.
Yeah, essentially. Just, like, doing slower strats, yeah. No, I know what extra I just earned. I just earned the fucking trailer extra.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Also, around run 500, isn't that Super PogChamp?
Adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
If 501 is the one, then I didn't have to play this category for very long.
The manager is here.
Well, iPie, first of all, I don't currently have access to the trailer, as I
Adventure, just another
do
day
not have
in the life
access
of
to
a
the, first extra. Second, your mum. Breaking Bad meth trailer. I still... You're cringe for saying that, but also I don't, I haven't seen Breaking Bad in a while. I stopped, like, a few weeks ago because I was busy
Bottom, the manager
working on the PVZ video. As if anything, I feel like it's been around a month, maybe, since I watched Breaking Bad.
excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
What do you mean, why did I get stung?
to see
Oh,
what
like, why
extra
did
you
I
have just earned,
not watch
go to
it?
the extra section on the options menu.
Again, just, like,
Cleanliness
working on the PVZ video. And now I'm in the middle of watching Hunter x Hunter because, like, Jam, I made a fucking deal with him.
a
That
manager
is significantly
always prepared.
more in his favor than mine because I'm dumb. And, yeah, now I've watched like half of episode 50, and there's like 148 episodes minus 2 filler episodes, so 140... Wait, no, is it 148 or 147? I can't remember. I think it's 148, so yeah, minus 2, 146, and I'm on episode 50. Both of the filler episodes have already been done. So I have like 100 episodes left, like just under 100 episodes left, I think.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You need to find out what happens to Finger.
Yep. Excitement,
Yeah, when I saw him for the first time, I was like, hold on. Is that kid named Finger? Because, like, compared to, like, the image that everybody always uses, like, he looked a little different, so I was just like, damn, is that... I didn't know who he was, I didn't know, like... Yeah, I just didn't know.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, Hunter x Hunter's really good, man. Really good. like, Jam told me that, you know, I said I like it so far when I was like 5 episodes in or whatever, and he told me like it just gets better and better and better and better, and it's like actually true.
Manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
He had to watch season 3 of Kaguya-sama. So keep in mind he's already seen the first 2 seasons, and he should have watched the 3rd one anyway because he really likes the first 2 seasons. And I told him that the 3rd season is good. Like he knew that he'd like it. I knew that he'd like it. He should have watched it in the fucking first place because it came out like a year ago. And so but it wasn't just that. He also had to watch the movie Your Name. And what do you know? He rated Kaguya-sama Season 3 and 9, and he rated Your Name a 9. It's almost like my recommendations of fucking PogChamp.
SpongeBob.
So yeah, with Your Name as well, if we think of it as like episodes. He had to watch the equivalent, alongside Kaguya-sama, he had to watch the equivalent of, like, I don't know, like, 16 or 17 episodes. And I have to watch 140, like, 6. Like, hello? And not only that, because of my stupid rule, I have to watch everything connected to it. Hunter x Hunter is not just a show from 2011, it's a show from 1999 as well. So... there's like 60 episodes or some shit, and I have to watch that as well. I used to watch a little bit of that. Do you remember, yeah, like, what was it called, like, Golden Balls, I think it was called. Do you remember Golden Balls?
A new path. Going up.
Yeah, it's really good. The way that I see it is that it's, like, almost, like, objectively good. Like, I can't actually call it objectively good, but I'd say it's, like, you know. It's where you would, like... I think it was, like, you'd earn, like, it was like a game show where you'd, like, earn money, and then it was, like, you and someone else, and they had to, like...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
And then you'd have, like, these balls, and it was basically, split or steal. So if both people picked split, they'd both get 50% of the money. If one picks split and the other one picks steal, then they would steal all the money. And if they both pick steal, then they'd come home with nothing. And the reason why the show eventually ended is because essentially someone cracked the code on like how to basically always guarantee money. Not always guarantee it, but like quite often. There was like there was an episode where person A said to person B like, I'm going to pick steel. So we can either both go home with nothing or you can pick split while I pick steel, and then I will give you, like, half the money. And the reason why that holds so much power is because, you know, if somebody says that so assertively, then your only options then are that you both get nothing or there's a chance you could get something, and people would rather pick the chance. So most of the time you could get somebody to pick split, even if you pick steel. But that person actually picked split. They just intimidated, They just intimidated them into picking split. But yeah, they both won 50%. But yeah, ever since then, roughly, is like when the show died. Because, again, it's just like you crack the code. People at least want the potential to receive some amount of money, so they'll almost always pick split. Yeah. What did ducks have to do with this? I like ducks, though. I think they're cool. I've asked for a pet duck a few times. The answer's always no. It sucks how much I lost in 3K, because 3K is, like, one of the easiest splits. So what happened is that Mindy gave me bullshit clam animation. Like, you know, like the one in Rockslide, she did that just now for Rubadub. And so the timing was off for, when to press A for the jump. That's why I pressed A late. Was because I got bullshit animation. It doesn't really have a name, but I usually call it, like, bullshit clam animation. Which is when, like, because the game is supposed to, like, lag a little bit when you cancel talking to Mindy. But there were just times where it just, like, generates, like, no lag at all. And you could argue, well, isn't it not bullshit if it doesn't generate lag? But it generates lag so consistently often that it's, like, when it doesn't happen, it's unexpected and therefore bullshit. Ducks are cute, but apparently they just, like, shit everywhere. And, like, really, like... They don't, like, love you and shit, really, that much. Damn. Yeah, that's why I always question the voice line, because it doesn't make any sense.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
My mom always
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. Like, SpongeBob says the train is running around here.
Welcome.
And it's like, how, though? Hello, Crow.
Never fear, good
What's
citizen
going on?
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
You saying that to me, Latte? Because SpongeBob says, did Mindy bother to tell us that the train is running around here?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, he says if.
Adventure, just another day.
Alright, well, in that case... Alright, that's my bad then. I did, like, I mean,
From manager
yeah.
to, well,
Didn't
not
hear that part.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Is the room spinning or is it just me? This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Nice, Crow. Yeah, hopefully you can, like, have a relaxing weekend. Trains go through Birmingham too, it's nothing special.
Hey.
Well, it would be in the desert. You know, I've never been to Birmingham, but like I said before, I want to go just to, like, attend some events. I'd imagine that there's, some characters in Birmingham.
SpongeBob,
At some point as well, I want to go to London. I've only been to London once, and it was on, like, a bus thing, tour. And it was only for, like, half a day or something. And it was when I was very young, so I want to go again.
A new path. Whoa!
10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah, that'll be, like, tough, I'm sure, but, you know, like, when you get the Sunday off then, though, like, the most satisfying time off is, like, after you've done a lot of work.
Oh, that felt good.
No uni work this week. Did you fall off, or, like, do you just not need to do any? Alright. I hope you recover then, Lena.
A new path.
Have you been, like, drinking water and stuff? Gonna pop some pills, paracetamols. I think I took a couple of paracetamols. You're getting closer. You'll probably be super satisfied when the performance is over. My lips get dry a lot and stuff, honestly. I take water with me, like, basically wherever I go because I get dehydrated easily. I actually, fun fact, you know how, like, basically everybody takes some form of, like, medication now because, like, we just have a better understanding of, like, how to diagnose someone who needs, like, the medication before, like, I don't actually, like, take any medication at all. You know.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Boing.
Well, yeah, latte, because I don't want to go to the fucking dentist, bro. I do think that I have, like, ADHD or something, though, but... Yeah, no medication, because you know... You know when you should see the doctor about something, but then you don't. Like, yeah. I guess, like, admitting that you might not be, like, normal is, like, a hard thing to do in that sense, you know? Don't want to use that word, but, yeah. Just the easiest way of getting across what I mean. Never go to the doctor. I usually don't go to the doctor. I hate, like, talking to people.
I found one last.
I have, like, pretty bad, like, anxiety, I guess. Like I said before, COVID really fucked that for me, because now I will not go up to, like... I won't order, like, fast food, for example, unless it's, like, through the self-service machines. In, like, a town I like going to every now and then, there's a KFC, and I just never, ever eat there because they don't have self-service. When I had to go to the hospital before because I passed out, they did tests and stuff, and they just apparently was like no deficiency, just everything was just completely like average. To be fair, Latte, I assume if you go to the doctors, then there'll be a hefty bill, I assume. No insurance. I feel like, don't you basically need health insurance in that country? Practically. Try and, like, get around... Try and get around it, clicks, maybe. Well, because like, you know, it's greasy, fat food land, I just figured, like, you're more likely to have, like, physical issues, and would therefore, like, really want health insurance.
Don't laugh at me. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Coming down! I don't want that headache. Can go now.
I mean, I suppose so, but I just think, like...
Is this where they make
You know when people just, like, don't have the energy to, like, make themselves food, so they just eat out, and, like, fast food is just, like, cheap, so they just buy it, and, you know, it fuels a cycle, essentially.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Like, well, fast food's cheap compared to, like, an actual, like, proper restaurant. Is what I meant. Thank you for the good luck, Crow. I mean, how expensive is your fucking food over there, then? Because, like, average meal out with my parents in an actual restaurant will range between 50 to 60-something pounds. Like, from the fast food restaurant, it's always, like, 20-something. $9? There's no way it's $9. There's no way. That can't be right.
The gates are locked.
Well, yeah, I know cooking exists, Latte, but like I said, like, people... People won't have the energy, and then they're just like, well, I need to go out to eat, and then fast food is cheaper than, like, actual restaurant food. Well, it's not about being lazy, it's like, is it really lazy if you work, like, 8 hours, like, and then there's also, like, the drive there and back, and then you also, like, need to do chores and everything? Like, is that really, like, lazy, then, when you just don't have it in you to, like, make something? Because I would not call that lazy, I'd call that a very flawed, corrupt system, if anything. Good for you, Lena. Anyway, I'm trying to remember how much a large chicken selects meal costs over here. Okay, yeah, I should say that, yeah, I just use the air fryer, like, every time. Like a mouse. Zero squid content. Squidward's model is, like, not in this game whatsoever, I think, so... should be good. I don't think there's, like, any trace of Squidward other than, like, the PowerPoint cutscenes. You're telling me a latte fried this rice? Sister Star System. You mean the gay brigade? Brigade. Fucking gay brigade. Hello, you absolute legends. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Speaking of legends, Raid Shadow Legends. I think he made like 5 Billy Mitchell videos in a row or something recently. When was the last time you played Overwatch 2, Lena? I'm the most normal one in chat, even though I'm technically not a chatter because I never type in my chat, but, you know. I mean, I'm technically a chatter because, well, you know... Well, I guess by technicality I'd be a lurker, right? Because I don't really type messages. Even if I'm streaming. I mean, here's a message. Oh no, of course I got that one. That one's fucked, bro.
To get to Shell.
Because I can watch the movie faster than anybody else. See, I found a secret tech that nobody else knows about, right? If you press the speed up button on the DVD player, then you can you can finish the movie faster than anyone else. It's a secret technique. I'm passing it on like a fucking legendary fucking thing. Is movie on PSP? I should buy that. Because it's probably like £1 from CEX, probably. Like, I just buy it. I don't like that meme. It's bad. That one's an old one, bro. If I recall correctly, I think he said that while I was entering downtown. If I recall. Sometimes I can, like, remember something, like, very well if it was, like, said or done in, like, such a specific moment. Like, my memories, they're just, like, key, like, things that are just, like, that I either, like, practically don't remember at all, or I remember, like, super fucking vividly. But they're obviously, like, there are exceptions. But, like, that's... When it comes to, like, a lot of those memes, I can... For, like, the best of the best ones, I can generally remember, like, roughly where I was... Like, what I was doing, rather, like, when I was playing the game. A movie on Apple Arcade, I can't imagine I'd buy. Yeah, I was in a combat when Carden said that. See, I can remember that. I think I said like $110, but if I'm being like real right now, not only do I think you should just like keep your money to yourself, you know, for saving up and stuff, but also like I've kind of changed my mind after the fact and I just don't even want to do that for that amount of money anymore. I don't remember where I was during the Bull Gag one, maybe at the beginning of SCDA. Yeah, no, I don't think I could like, actually commit myself to the bit. So, I just do not want to, like, accept the money, then. Now for 200, no, I'm joking. Oh, that one came up again. Hello, iPie. What is up?
This place.
What are you getting, iPie? I don't know how high the number goes for memes. I know it's 60-something, I forgot the number. Wendy's. Jam's been to Wendy's a couple times, apparently. He said it's good. Also, a Pibble Foundation meal would be pretty awesome. Speedrunner's favorite meal. Cock and balls. Okay, that meme, it was literally just some guy, like, on the movie leaderboard, like, forums or whatever. While it's very difficult to read, essentially what it means is that they're accusing me and Tedious of being the same person, and that Tedious's runs are cheated, and to use Audacity to check the audio for splicing. Keep in mind that it's, like, almost impossible to, like, splice in this game past, like, fucking 3K or whatever. But yeah, I should just, like, I don't even know, like... Me and Tedious aren't even from the same country. We weren't even playing on the same fucking version. He's playing on 360, NTSC. I was playing on fucking... PAL, bro. Yeah, there is. Do like meme Y, also like the letter Y, and then it might come up. Actually, I can probably do it. Oh, that is... I didn't think about how there would be a lot of memes with the letter Y in it. I did not think that through. Try hold Y. That should come up. Dude, it, like, Monster Skip is so hard when you haven't, like, just done Chris Skip. You're approaching it at, like, a different angle and everything. It's just, like, fucked. Thank you, Lena.
Vacuuming up manliness. even in the corner.
No problem. Die. I'm sorry, that was mean.
And that is how.
And that is how.
Plankton is you.
I like that shitpost, by the way. But, like, the Peen 1 frame is, like, such a stretch.
Come to the dome.
Did I forget to upgrade? Oh my god.
Boom. Enough said.
The body. Also, when Chris said, I'm surprised you can even hold a controller, that was in Depression. I remember.
My new TV was bad for you, but I didn't know.
Again, I can recall, like, some moments, for, like, where I was at the time, and sometimes I can't, but that one I can. Why did I just use Moon Gem cheat? It's kind of funny, like, the number of people who have said, like, whoa, what was that? I've never seen that before, in response, you know, relating to Invisible Crate. Like, the number of times, it's probably happened since, like, consistently streaming 100%, like, a while ago. I probably literally had, like, 30 people ask. Like, I've had so many people ask. Which is, like, kind of funny. Up the stairs, I can't walk. That's not true.
Hey, treasure.
You know what I said before about, on vacation, I, like, twisted my foot?
I was starting.
It still hasn't fully gone away, but it is a lot, like, a lot of the way. I can walk on it fine, but it just, like... it just feels a little heavy, and like sitting in a specific position with like a quirky angle with my foot is like if I do it for too long, like a few minutes, then it gets like quite uncomfortable. It's just like things like that, and I still can't like just, you know, move my foot around. Like, I haven't tried running on it, but it probably wouldn't end well, I would imagine. Paralympic. You remember that one episode of South Park where Eric gets into the special, like, Olympics? And he still loses? He comes last in, like, every, like, event.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Nice try, latte. Also, yeah, we are getting pretty low ones today.
That's my favorite line ever.
Also, yeah, Crow, there's always gonna be people who think that speedrunning it, like, is, you know, glitches and all that cheating, but, like, obviously, it's just always normies that just, like, have never actually speedrun, or, like, they barely watch, like, runs, don't really care about it, like, they just learn what the hobby is, and then 10 seconds later, they're like, oh, but if you're skipping the game, that makes the game easier, and then, you know. Sometimes tricks do make the game easier, but it's pretty rare. Like, half the tricks in Plank make Plank easier, but yeah, that's like most of the movie's tricks, and most tricks in most speed games like add difficulty.
Just like walking on ice cream.
Me when I was, when my mindset was to finish the fucking level. No, we don't do that. What's meme 62? I actually can't remember what meme 62 is. You want to complete the level so bad. Ooh. Oh, that one. Dude, I forgot about that one. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Only Goofy Goop.
Link to game. Download. No! .iso file. Game! He was fucking pissed, he was, bro. Bro is desperate. Dude, did I tell the story before about how somebody added, like, 3 people added me on, Overwatch because my name on there was, Dave the Rave? It was like, they were on the European servers, but I remember the girl being American, so that was, like, kinda, I don't remember if the guys were the 2 guys, but I know the girl was. And, and then, like, me and Jam got in a fucking voice thing with them, and, we just played, like, a few games of Overwatch in the Overwatch chat thing, voice chat. And then, like, a year later or something, because I think it was just the girl, actually, that added me. She just unfriended me, like, a year or 2 later. Like, what did I do to you, bro? That's what I want to know. Yeah, that sounds like hack game shit. The hacked account shit. Lena, because they usually try to promote, like, a game, you'll click on the link. I remember Chatter got hacked before. Why was my name Jeff? It wasn't Jeff, it was David the Rave. But, yeah. Why wasn't my name Jeff? Asked my parents. I feel like Jeff is not, like, a kid or teenager name. I feel like just people, like, automatically have that name. Just, like, when you... Like, they just, like, poof into existence, like, in their, like, 20s, and their name is, like, Jeff. That's what it seems like to me. Separate machine, that's funny. I've actually never used a virtual machine. Are they, like, good? I used, my laptop before to check if something was sketch. Basically, there's, like, a PVZ, like, kinda like Heizo mod, but all the links to it, all the download links, every download link that you could possibly find is shitty as fuck. So I downloaded one on like a laptop that I don't care about that much, and used a virus scanner thing on it. And yeah, it had like a thing. I forget what it was called, but it has the potential to spy on you, essentially. So I quarantined it so it can't, like, spy on me. And other than that, the game seems to run fine. But I'm not downloading it on this PC, just in case. Lena, what's this gambling meme thing you sent in my server?
I didn't do that. Look, it's what's his face.
Also, my manlies are looking bussin', actually. I could probably just ignore everything and guess. Last time I downloaded a virus was a couple years ago. I tried to pirate Watch Dogs Legion.
Right back at ya.
Yeah, I got a virus like 3 years ago or something. I don't remember like what I downloaded, but then I just downloaded a thingy. Like, it was just like a virus that kind of like was just sucking up all like your RAM and shit, and it wouldn't let you like delete it. So then I asked Jam what to do. He told me to download just the Malwarebytes trial just so I can fucking remove it, and then that's what I did. But I can't remember what the virus, like, what I even downloaded, honestly. I seriously can't remember. But whatever it was, I shouldn't have downloaded it. It probably was, like, you know those videos on YouTube that, like, get this for free, no virus, 100% legit? I probably downloaded one of those. Like, whatever, you know. Because I don't think I tried to download a game. I feel like I tried to download, like, some software. I really don't know. It took me ages to figure out what happened because the virus would kill itself when I opened Task Manager. Yeah, that's smart virus on. My opinion is that people, I mean, you know, I'm not somebody who uses that emote, but I respect the people that do use the emote, even if I'm not one of them. Because we can learn to get along, coexist in this world where some post that emote and some do not. In a brev. I respect you, Crow, yeah. I mean, obviously I'm gonna be biased to, like, the people who actively talk in my chat, but, you know, still, like...
And so
Good thing Sponge.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Decibels of sonic goodness!
Also, yeah, I respect you as well, Lena. I forgot to say that. Alright, don't do bounce. Go around. Epic style.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
That was kind of slow.
Hammer time! Coming through!
Yeah, I guess that would be kind of obvious then, yeah. Oh, I forgot to split. That kind of sucks. I lost 1 health, so I'm gonna have to grab a Krabby Patty, like, after I do Bull Boost. Well, I mean, the fact that you've made so many mods for me, like, I think that, like, you know, 'cause I'm very thankful for those. Run's dead. Oh wait, I got checkpointed up here. Might not be dead. Be very close. I don't drink lattes. I feel like lattes are kind of like a white girl thing. I don't know. Fuck.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Tough to crack.
I prefer clap.
On the track.
Subject. Come on. I'm in a bit of a pickle right now, but no, I haven't PB'd yet, but this is PB pace at least. Sandwich driving, 3K, robot. Okay, so 3 scrolls up. Yeah, just 3 scrolls. Yeah, okay.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I don't even think I've tried a latte before. Wait, I only just realized you said yeah that PB yet. My mind's drawing like blanks and shit, bro.
Party out. Can't go on.
That's definitely gonna miss boxes. Yeah, do 3. I usually miss 2. 3's even worse.
Of a man already.
Can you hear me now?
I hope when you say milk, you actually mean milk. fucking, yeah, like
I can
femboy
bring back the paddy
hooters or
wagon,
whatever.
but you'll need more.
Oh my god, dude. Last 2 times I've been here, that's happened.
Stuff.
So, twice in a row. I'm gonna keep going though, because I can beat these splits. So I'll have like a new latest run.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
Dude, that fucking sucks though. I'm more plus, I'm less minus than it looks, by the way, because there's been a route change,
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
so it's gonna take me, like, over 20 seconds. It's gonna take, like, take the tau minus I am and subtract it by, like, 25, 26, 27 seconds, something like that.
I think I'm getting car sick. Or food sick.
So much destruction.
Ouch! Oh, this patty is starting to come apart.
I'm in full agreement, Latte.
The paddy wagon is back in the race. Going up.
I don't think I said anything today. I don't know.
Oh, boy!
I could probably have cleanup at its own split at this point, I feel like. Like, separated from Knucklehead, I'm thinking. I don't know. Like, over 2 minutes of cleanup, I feel like that deserves its own split, probably. But I don't know if I could be bothered.
These just ooze macho.
Oh yeah, I forgot to practice playing Spongeball now that I think about it. Yeah, sounds good, iPie. I mean, Good luck on your movie modding endeavors.
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks.
Epic swag pog champ.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Dude. You're supposed to jump around the target, but I didn't commit enough to the corner cutting. Well, I mean to not the corner cutting.
Anyone knows what this
I should have fucking... Damn it. Yeah, that it's definitely beneficial to have mag for that. That shit is just straight up saving me, like, not only the 2 scrolls, but probably like an additional second or something, like, actually.
Well, I'd like to wake up now. It's too quiet.
I actually didn't lose as much as I thought.
All hail, Plankton.
As far as we're aware, Disc Eject doesn't, like, do shit, like, anything useful for this game. But yeah, we've never, like, tested it with, like, Mindy Skip or anything. I didn't hear a helicopter sound. Helicopter, helicopter.
metal torn by the power of rock. Boing.
Kill SpongeBob.
Oh, I thought you meant a movie. I was like, bro, what?
Your chops are too righteous.
Yeah, where I live, like, loads of planes and helicopters go past.
Destroy SpongeBob.
I choked. Health regain sound effect. Yeah. I feel like I've heard it elsewhere before, but I'm not sure where.
I command you to kill him.
Like more of a man already.
Kill SpongeBob. Well done, my loyal.
I assume they, like... come over this way because, the plains, because, like, not as many people live here, so it's, like, not disturbing as many people, I guess. I don't know. Because, like, it just seems like kind of an excessive amount. Yeah, that Neptune kind of sucked. So, how much did I lose from Mindy Skip? Alright, like 46 seconds, so... This would have been...
No, idiot. French for...
54-22, which means it would have PB'd.
Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a
It was a run. Yeah, so this would have PB'd.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told
So, yeah.
in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder, how long until the sequel?
Thank you for
Box
GG.
office. Now go outside.
Hello, Wilcon, bro. What's up? How's it going?
My mom always said, if you can't sing it...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Did I fuck up anything in that run that I want to practice real quick? Not really. Monster skip, but I can't practice that properly because of, like, the exact way you do in this category. Yeah, I missed monster skip in this. That sucks, but obviously Mindy would have killed it anyway. And then I lost, like, I don't know, like, several seconds in Plank. So yeah, let's go again. I feel like it's pretty reasonable for me to PB this stream or the next stream. Honestly, I like the rate that I'm going. I feel like it should be able to, because it's just about, like, getting a good run and then Mindy Skip works. And because this is one of the easier categories overall, I would say, like a top level, then I would say, you know. What's up, gaming guy? Thank you. Have you been?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extras section on the options menu.
I'm not continuing that run because I ledge grabbed. Frustrated, but okay, thanks for asking. Been running a bunch of games. I did like 170 Smash Ultimate IL runs. I need to diverse my resume. Yeah, I mean...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
That's cool that you've been running games and stuff, like...
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Speedrunning is like obviously speedrunning is kind of what you make of it.
There is always
Some people just like running, just trying like loads of different speed games, like not necessarily like trying to become like a top level runner or anything, but just kind of like
coming through.
just playing until they stop having fun or they just find something more fun to do.
This is a job for
Um,
a manager.
I had this really stupid mentality a few years ago that like speedrunning is like inherently competitive and like, you know, stuff like that, but it really isn't. Again, it's literally just what you make of it. Considering speedrunning is like never an online thing and it's always like just, you know, you doing your thing. It's like, you know.
SpongeBob.
I've never I haven't even played Ultimate that much. I played it in 2017. Like I got it in yeah, it came out in 2017, right? I think. Was it 2017 or 2018 the Ultimate came out? I can't remember. But either way, like I played it. Okay, 2018. Thank you. I played it, like, in, you know, like, December 2018 or something, and then, like, I almost never played it again. At school, like, a year or two later, I played, like, one match with my friends, and then that's, like, basically it.
Going up.
Is there anything else you're looking to get into? Like, do you have anything else on your radar right now?
Going up. Look out! Look out! A new path.
You have a lot of chips, bro. Save some for the rest of us, Wilcon. Fuck you, Wilcon. I did have a run before, but no video. That's go 40% of my runs and no video proofs at the Pigeon. Right, I see. If your runs did have video proof originally and now don't, because they were verified to have video proof at one point in time, it doesn't matter if you've like lost it. I don't know, like if you meant that you had video proof and posted it, but then you don't anymore or something. But yeah. It would take him a long time to be able to afford that.
These just ooze macho.
Wow, I got like super mega ultra fucked just then. I don't think my plan is to run, like I said like a couple months ago, I think. Well, I don't know if it was a couple months ago, but it was at least like weeks ago. I'm probably not coming back to that game.
Is the room steaming or is it just me?
Because it's not the game that I like fell in love with in 2016, because it's just like changed so much. And changes can be a good thing, but I'm just saying like it's not the same game as when I got into it. That was the initial plan, but then I said in news that, like, weeks ago that I wanted to, you know, I might also just move on to, like, long-form content on YouTube. And then, like, streaming on the side. Play Rehydrated now. I mean, I literally did the shit, didn't I? In, like, June. Possibly Wilcon, I don't know. I want to still stream, but it would definitely have to be more secondary. And if, like, the amount of streaming has to be limited, then the amount of speedrunning would have to be limited, and I wouldn't be able to play a speed game as much as I would like to, and then, you know... Don't know, Wilcon. I just don't know things. Like, I just need to, like, make my long-form video, and then go from there. Just, like, figure out what I'm doing. Because as it currently stands, I'm essentially going with the flow. Again, just like figuring stuff out.
You have to get.
Happy Feet. Luck in the algorithm, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Thank you, iPie. Ronald Goldman from Family Guy. Dude, I could not believe it, and I'm so shocked I didn't ledge grab, because like that was a pretty trash attempt at the trick. I even like started like letting go of A towards the end because I just thought I was gonna ledge grab. That's pretty nuts. Minecraft speedrunner. Like I said before, I don't care for, like, because Minecraft has, like, loads of RNG, and, like, the run's too short, and... Yeah. You have to stream, like, literally all your attempts, which I guess I would do anyway in my situation, but, yeah, I don't know, like... Minecraft 360, not on my PAL 360, bro. Globs. Maybe in the afterlife, and by that I mean now. Dude, stop missing nitros. Because the thing is, right, is like, how many people back in the day had a 360 compared to, like, a PS3? Because, I mean, that's essentially what it comes down to. Like, is it just me, or did, like, basically everybody have a 360, like... And also, is it just me, or did would you get a 360 because everybody else you knew had a 360? That's how it was for me. I speedran an adventure map back in, like, 2015 or something. Long time ago. I was quite isolated too, but I did eventually get a 360, even if it took longer for me to get one than I would have liked. Ugh. Nice. Yeah, 360 movie's good until, like, top level, but until then, yeah, it's pretty good. Again, I'm fucking up Frogfish a lot recently. I think it's just a phase. I think it'll end soon. Also, yeah, if you get a 360 movie, you have to be cautious of,
To get to Shell.
hold on. Going to be cautious of, you want to get an official hard drive, or else like you won't be able to play OG games on it. You need an official hard drive for 360. You'll also want to avoid like the old ass 360 models, like the arcade models and shit. You want like either the Slim with like the touchscreen power button, or the E model. That came out around the same time as the Xbox One.
Medic! Do you have any treats?
Fish.
From what I've seen, I think 360s, at least in the UK, I think they've gone up a little bit, but might be a different case in America.
I can see my rock from here.
360 Slims. I have 2 Slims and 1 E and 1 arcade. Dude, that arcade was in good condition and everything, and I basically... I, like, cut the plastic. It cannot be reassembled. I absolutely fucked the outer casing. Essentially.
Well, that was it. Going down.
If you can get a 360 where the hard drive gets inserted inside of the actual console, then that's, like, what you want, essentially.
How was that for you? I have trouble saying goodbye.
Because those ones are new enough to, like, not red ring. I'm not, like, super knowledgeable on 360s, but I'm pretty sure that practically guarantees, like, you won't red ring.
Take that, you big monster thingy.
So many choices, so little time.
The hard drives can cost a pretty penny. They're relatively cheap here, I feel like. Although, I haven't checked prices on them in a bit. Also, hello Koopa, what's up? Yeah, I got, like, all my copies off eBay. It's just, like, a weirdly rare game to find in, like, retro shops. I have seen a couple movie Xboxes in retro shops before, not CEX, just, like, random retro shops. But, yeah.
How you like me now?
I'm plus quite a bit, I think.
This place.
Oh, I need to die.
Upsy daisy. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
mentally bogged down. Yeah, it's relatable. I mean, but yeah, I mean, all I can really say is just like, as long as you get your work done in time eventually, then, you know, because you gotta look after yourself, you gotta mentally, you know. I swear to God, I did not have an angle that would result in something like that, I feel like. Caldies.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Sunken treasure, my favorite. Come out, wherever you are.
Alright, nice then. Yeah, I generally don't like leaving things until the last minute, but at the same time, again, yeah, if, like, you know, I'm mentally up to the task right now, then, especially if you have some time, then, like, yeah, why not do it later, you know? Do you mean, like, react emotes and shit? Yeah, mechanical leg. Nice.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
And that is how.
Plankton is you.
How's it going, Zyle?
Boom! Enough said.
Asked a girl out yesterday and she ghosted me. Hashtag Riz. Sorry to hear that.
Presents.
Rejection can be painful, however, you know, plenty of fish in the sea and all that, you know? You're only young,
Be sure to stop
there's always
by
time,
some-
etc.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was
You have to, like, throw a freezy fruit at, like, the lava. So you have to come back after getting throw.
It's kind of hypnotic. Macho stuff. Plan Z! Plan Z! Plan Z! Plan Z! Plan Z!
that is, like, basically as unlucky as you could possibly get here. Having to hit the melon at both of them, yeah, no, that just, yeah, that's as unlucky as you could possibly get. Because having to do that is rare, like, most of the time you only have to hit 1 or 0. 2 is, like, super rare. That's cringe.
That wasn't so tough. It's kind of hypnotic. Don't laugh at me. Off you go! People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately. Whoa!
That sucks.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot to bring this back. But yeah, now it's time to go up against latest run again.
Jumping, jumperoo! Just like walking on ice cream.
Jesus Christ. Try to pick up a magnetizing extra challenge. Impossible. Like, it was actually coming towards me. And I got it, like, basically as slow as possible.
Ouch! Oh! Ugh. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, so now the goal is to beat these splits, which requires, like, Mindy working, but I highly doubt she'll fail 3 times in a row. That would just be excessive. My manly situation is really good, don't gotta worry about that. So yeah, Again, now I'm just like slowly like whittling the time down essentially. Oh god, I'm in a bad situation right now. It's like really, really easy for Goofy Goober to get away here. That's what I was worried about. I practiced this earlier. And I was getting it consistent, I feel like.
This is...
I didn't do that. Again.
Sayonara. Must have been something he ate. Right back at ya.
Look, it's what's his face. Oh.
Ow! Ow! know how my ancestors felt.
Patrick! Looking good, man.
King me!
So long.
I hate when you have splits where it's like, because I just looked at my splits again. I didn't look at them for a few minutes. Like, I hate when you're like super plus. And like, because it makes it look like the run's dead, but it's not dead. It's literally just like, it's just Mindy skip, like, which like statistically will work next time. So as long as it doesn't fail again, or you know, just don't make a bunch of mistakes, then it should be fine. But I just hate like when you have to be in the red for like forever to make it, you know.
And so
Plankton.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Youch! Decibels of sonic goodness!
Boy, wrong way. What the hell was that, dude? Dude, that was just like one of those mistakes that you like don't really make. Like obviously like you'll make it eventually, but it's one of those like mistakes where you just like never like you almost never, like, actually make it, so when it happens, it's, like, so rare that you just want to fucking blow your brains out. Well, I suppose I could have warped. I mean, I didn't think to do that because that doesn't really, like, happen. Plus, like, then it would have been even harder to, like, finish the run, even if I did think to do that. The run if I did finish, like, minus, I don't think it would have been very minus at all. But, yeah, that is unfortunate. I didn't think of that. I think you can only make that with SpongeBob. I don't think Patrick can make that. I don't see what the point is of, like, doing all that for a 50 anyway, but, yeah.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerly. If anyone knows.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
This is a job for a manager. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
SpongeBob,
Okay, good. I did remember to reset the console. I couldn't remember if I... Yeah.
A new path. Whoa!
to... Be sure not to touch
Come
these,
on,
or you'll get hurt.
man. I did that yesterday as well.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
No pole storage.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a man.
But my favorite extensions category would be this one, actually.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the Extras section on the Options menu.
Manager coming through. I love opening presents. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
I would say it's the most different category on the leaderboards.
Hey.
Compared to early powers, like, every single segment is different except Neptune. Every single one, and this depression split, but that makes sense because of how short it is. But as we still come back to depression later, so if you want to think of like going through the levels as like one entity, like one thing at a time, then yeah, like literally the only one that's the same as Neptune.
A new path. Going up.
Yeah, because if you compare no pause storage to all extras, those two are also very different. But like all extras' depression is like almost fucking identical. And then like the sandwich driving 101 specifically is identical. 3K1 is like quite similar. Like, yeah.
A new path. Going up.
Again, the extras are like really slow in this category, which is funny because, like I said before, like this category compared to its non-extras, like it has the biggest time gap. Like the extras take the longest amount of time to pick up, which is funny because this is also the shortest extra category. This one's a 54. AE is like 111 or 110. I think it's 111. And
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Hondo's like a 224. Yeah, 224.31.
With the
Weird deformed Patrick. I've never thought that, I don't think.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Whoa! Take a breath minute. Boing.
Yeah, it's literally just all the end level tokens because you have to grab them. And also ice skating because it's faster to grab ice skating so that you can warp to ice skating after you collect it. So that's literally just a way of navigating through the level as fast as possible. But yeah, it is cool. I like what this category has to offer.
Upsy daisy.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Like hidden out of bounds or something, and we've just never seen it in IP. Oh boy.
Super spin.
I found one last.
Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's a beaut. Well, that was different.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
Yeah, nah, there would just be, at the bare minimum, there'd be like some sort of trigger for it or something. I really do not think it exists.
You have to.
Hello, Reg. What's up? Also, thank you for good luck, and congrats on your PB that you submitted earlier. I verified it.
How much of a land
Cool. What time is it for you now, if you don't mind me asking? Ah. You're only 3 hours behind me then. I don't know what time zone that would be. Off the top of my head. Because normally people, like, obviously, you know, EST 5 hours behind me, like, that's all, you know.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic.
$2:30. Yeah, that makes sense, because, yeah, EST. Yeah, that adds up. When it comes to, like, streaming, I always say that I try to why is my extra count wrong? Because I forgot to do Lava Room extra. Which I shouldn't have muscle memory for, like, not doing. Because the last time I did BBBH without extras was when I played NMG, like, ages ago. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna check the movie boards right now. I have a shortcut to the movie boards. Alright, so I got my NMG PB. On the 3rd of August, 2023. So I shouldn't have muscle memory for this.
Welcome.
I have to try and cater to EST, except I can't cater to EST because I start streaming for EST at 11 fucking o'clock. But that's just like how I'm able to fit in. Like, I could on most streams, it'd be fine if I started my time 4:30 rather than 4. Like, most of the time I'd be able to get away with that, but not every time. It would be inconvenient sometimes.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
manager coming through. Simple but satisfying.
It's, like, inconvenient for me to stream 30 minutes later, potentially, because, you know, then, you know, if I need to highlight anything, or change a route, or rank splits, like, fucking do anything, it takes a while. Then I want to go downstairs and eat, and talk to my parents, and then brush my teeth, and talk to my parents again before they go to bed, and then, yeah, it's like a whole thing. So, yeah. Also...
Hey.
Tired. Can't wait to play movie for 5 minutes on November 19th, 2023 and fail Canyon skip 3 times in a row. How do you know you're gonna play on November 19th? And I feel like you'd play for 5 minutes.
SpongeBob.
You wouldn't miss Canyon Skip 3 times in a row. True, the world could literally end. Also, hello, Double H. How are you doubling the H's today?
We got the shiny thing. Gone. All gone.
Why wouldn't you want to miss... I mean, if you die, then why does it matter that you, miss school, you know?
A new pet.
Right, I see. Heavily he. So true. I should not have nitroed the... That was silly. Actually, maybe it wasn't. Latte, do you know how much, like, the water, like, slows you down, the goo, rather?
With the
Especially because I nearly golded as well.
Plankton is.
Right, okay.
Whoa! Take a breath, man. These just ooze macho.
It feels like it slows you down a tiny bit, but I'm not 100% sure. And, like, restricts your movement a bit, like your turning speed. But, like, I just had the idea of, like, you know how I can sometimes only barely make, I can only barely make right side in, like, no pole storage after doing fast sandwich out of bounds or whatever. If I nitro beforehand, it'd make it very easy to make the cycle.
Filling, but not heavy.
And like when I did it just then, it didn't even seem like it really slowed you down. If you know, so I could like use a nitro to like cut a corner or something like harder, which in itself would save more than a regular nitro usage anyway. And then I'd definitely be on cycle unless I get a really bad out of bounds, and then I can get like not guaranteed right sides, but like get right side like infinitely more often.
Radio tower.
Super spin.
America should put their clocks forward, and the UK should put their clocks back, so we're permanently a 4-hour gap in between us, because that'd be PUBG.
Lemon said dessert. Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
You have to.
Little guy, big stink.
Daylight savings like really fucks people over, to be fair. Like I do think that there should be an agreement on like one or the other. Two seconds. That's fuck, bro.
Manliness has landed.
I knew music, like, no music, makes the loads faster, but when Latte removed the music, for me, it didn't decrease loads by, like, an absurd amount or anything like that. Is there not, like, a more efficient way to, like... Yeah.
Macho stuff. Look out below! Little guy, big stink. That's better.
Movie is poorly optimized. It's smaller than Battle, but it just runs worse and has slower loads. Well, okay, there's less levels, so I could see that a little bit, but like, I don't know.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Still, though, that being in the game's backlog probably does make the loads a little slower, right? I would imagine. Hello, Curtis. What is up? I'm gonna kick you right in the nuts. Remember that funny quote? Anyway, yeah, how are you? How's life? How's stuff? How's your mother? How is everything? Man, that BBBH was not good.
The gates are locked.
We're doing better now. I bet you won't right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy.
I just found a feature in Nintendo that plays a movie in 480p with no flicker filter, but now it looks like it's running on Dolphin. I never tried that out. Because PAL movie... So I do have a PAL... Wait, no, hold on, let me think. When I did have the ability to use 480p with, like, my component cables before, I wasn't, like, playing games on Nintendo, I was, like, playing other games. So I've never tried out... I never tried that out, but that is actually quite interesting.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
Force NTSC. When I tried that with my movie disc before, like, using Gecko codes, it wouldn't boot. One giant 128 megabyte file, but by removing all the music, you can optimize it to around 10 megabytes. Yeah.
I bet that propeller.
Optimization. I think Sky said something before about fucking optimizing the music files or something. I don't know. Older runs it in 480i, yeah. Well, my manly's are low as fuck. Hopefully I can make up for this. Anyway, yeah, yeah, strange. Well, I know it does that on Xbox as well, runs at a 480i, but, you have to have, like, and then you need to, like, mod your Xbox and set it to, like... Because otherwise, it'll just go through, like, a shitty filter system or something. There's a reason why my gameplay looks so good. My gameplay looks like default settings emulator or something. Like, it looks really good.
Almost there.
And in theory, it could look better. I'm just, don't have the appropriate capture card or whatever. Oh, wait, hold on.
Good job, Patrick. I don't think you like that.
Okay, maybe this could gold. It'll be a bit close.
Patrick.
Did I really get a Frogfish Gold in a whole year of 2023?
To get to Shell's...
I think I did. Because I've been playing extension categories, I haven't been able to highlight a lot of segments for no pole storage in fucking forever. But, like, the shit is, pretty nice to see. I think I split early, but honestly, I think it's a gold by probably like a couple frames or something. Yeah, Double H, like, apparently the GameCube can output higher quality than the Wii. But then I learned that you can, like, turn shit off, like, like the flicker shit and, like, other stuff. And you can make the games look really good still. Plus, I have an HDMI, you know, like, the cheap HDMI thingies for Wii? I have a Wii 2 HDMI, I have one of those. Me like, I tried... I went through, like, a whole thing, Cooper, but essentially, like... I had to... My Xbox is already modded, but I had to, like, do shit, because otherwise it was, like... It was, like, widescreen or something, like, stretched into 4x3, like, it was really fucked up. Like, I can't remember exactly what the issue was, but yeah, it was a pain in the ass to, like, figure out. Yeah. Yeah, it just... Yeah, like, and then when it's stretched like that, it just doesn't look good, so I had to, like, use mods to, like, stretch it back into place. To actually have it be proper 4x3. Yeah, it looks fucking bad, dude. Like, it's the same thing as, like... With movie. 360 movie. Like, that shit's like 416:9 for the most part. Like, there are some ways to get around it, but that's like generally the case. Limited range HDMI. Why would it be limited on Wii U?
So many choices, so little time. Well, that was...
Wii U sucks. Tell me about it, bro. Yeah, that's what you have to do. You have to lower the resolution to like 4x3. However, fun fucking fact, on the PAL version, on PAL 360, I don't remember what it was exactly, but like, I think you can't do 4x3 on PAL 360. I think. Wait, can you? I can't remember. Anyway, there's like some fucking thing with PAL that I cannot remember. Because I tried to make that work before and I couldn't. Like, it was just being a little bitch, it was, bro.
How you like me now?
Worst of both worlds, yeah.
This place.
I'm using the same monitor, even after all these years, I'm using the same one. But I guess it's possible that it could have been doing that, yeah. Because after all, I'm not dealing with 360 anymore, so it could have just, like, not liked my 360, I don't know. SpongeBob SquarePants movie, 1080-60, widescreen. Nah, fuck that, bro. We need a full decomp, and then we need, like, 4K, like RTX. Nah, because I still need, like, the extra. like, it spawns too late for you to grab it, like, while in mid-air, like, while the cutscene's playing. And then you can say, oh, you can just get it the second time, but then you have to, like, do that anyway, so... It doesn't stay... Well, the cutscene plays a second time, Curtis, like, regardless of whether or not you collected the extra. I don't have a 4K monitor, I have a 1440p monitor. Well, I need to, like, walk to my death anyway, Curtis, like, the first time. That's the thing. So I just sit there and wait for a second for the extra to spawn. Because otherwise, I need to walk back anyway, and then pick up the extra, and then guitar the stack again. I don't, like, I'm pretty sure it'd, like, either break even or lose time.
This is great! You really gotta try it!
Upsy daisy.
Yeah, when I'm playing a game that was meant to be in 4x3, like, I actually do... Sometimes my TV forces stretched 4x3. So, I have to, like...
Too wet for me. Boing.
Yeah. I forgot what I was saying, something about 4x3. Oh yeah, my TV, so sometimes I have to, like, actually go out of my way to set 4x3. Don't need it, Double H.
And that is how...
Plankton is
Yeah, it never got timed, Curtis, but yeah. Also, this run is on the brink of death. I don't have enough manlies. I don't think I can get enough. And that I also gotta waste a few seconds just doing that. Because I don't have enough. And I could have grabbed the stack at the beginning, but then I would have lost, like, even more time, so I'm just doing a bit of a gamble right now. Actually, a very stupid gamble now that I think about it. Is like, almost nothing for me to hit. As a matter of fact, like, there is a stack here that I can get that will probably give me enough, but then, like, it would have probably just been faster to grab the other fucking stack in the first place. Anyway. Yeah, in this category, we only collect all the end-level tokens, plus, ice skating in Plank. There's no need to pick up any other ones. And ice skating is literally just so we can grab a warp to skip a bunch of movement. Alright, this run's dead. In it, bruv.
Welcome.
Nut.
Never fear, good citizens of the
My name's
City
Jeff.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to
You know what, Darkside, like, literally, like, 20 seconds ago, I was thinking, like, I haven't seen Darkside today.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
manager coming through.
I have. You were. I do not recall this.
Manager coming through.
Oh, right, yeah.
This is
Alright,
a
my
job
bad,
for
sorry.
a manager.
Yeah. How have you been?
Hey.
Yeah, fair. I've been getting bad sleep past, like, few days.
SpongeBob,
Shower and stuff. But what about the ghost smell? No. This is so sad. I don't know why I say half the things I say. Yeah. I have, like, no idea if I'm streaming Saturday, but... I might. Then I'd be taking, like, another extra day off, but, yeah. I don't like streaming on Saturdays generally, but I might anyway. Might not, might not. My bussy. I should have nitroed the. I have to work an extra day of work on Thursday. Like, next Thursday.
A new pet. Going up.
Need a day covered. That's double the money. Hip hip hooray. When's your birthday? If you don't mind me asking.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
With the
Plankton.
Ah. Well,
Not feeling like a game of pet
happy
right now.
birthday in like 3 weeks. Barely see anything because government. Yeah.
We're men. Ow.
But yeah, no. Isn't it kind of fucked up that, like, you work, and then, like, the amount that you, like, you get paid, but then, like, your own work gets taxed, and then you spend that money that you do have on things that are also taxed. Like, wouldn't tax, like, make more sense if it was only one or the other? Because, like, why would... Like, because that's effectively double tax for no reason. Like, why would your earnings get taxed if all of your money... Like, you have to spend extra on everything ever anyway? Like, I don't understand. That is effective... Like, because that in itself is obviously tax. Like, I don't get it. Like, it would make a lot more sense if it was one or the other. Like, if you got taxed on your earnings so that you didn't... Because then you're technically getting the equivalent of getting taxed on everything in the first place. Just, you know...
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Bro, you guys have, like, no tax. Tax here is 20%. I think in the entirety of the UK, the tax is 20%.
I found one.
Like, I don't know how much your, like, earnings are taxed, but, like, actual, like, products are taxed 20%. I think petrol is taxed at, like, some unbelievable amount. I think it's, like... I can't remember how much. It's, like, pretty insane how high it's taxed. I feel like your tax, because I remember some people in my chat, like, a few months ago, they were like, oh, tax is so high here, it's like 13%, and all I could think was like, bro, I fucking wish it was 13% here. You know what's really fucked up is when you're in a situation where, like, you don't know how much, like, money you owe. Because I think in some states, like, they just, like, don't tell you or something. And then you have to, like, figure it out, and if it's too high, then too bad, and if it's too low, then you could get in trouble. Like, tax returns thingy, like that whole system is just fucked. Like, because here, like, just, again, because just everything's just tax, it doesn't, like, matter, like, don't need to worry, like, businesses, obviously, then you gotta, like, worry about tax, but, you know. Oh, he died. I didn't know he died. Obviously, but yeah, though, like, every country, like, operates differently and shit. They're all gonna have, like, good and bad. Because it's kind of funny, because obviously, like, it's so easy to say, like, this place sucks, this place sucks, this place sucks. For the most part, though, like, we still have it good compared to, like, other people, because, you know... If you just live in a first world country in the first place, like, you automatically have, like, some amount of, like... I got good RNG again. I got that yesterday. Especially if you're part of a country that doesn't try to, like, kind of, like, engage in, like, any sort of war or anything, you know what I mean? Like... Like, already life is better for you than it's gonna be for, like, a lot of people.
My name is Chicken.
Hello, Kira. What is up, sir? Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 12 months plus 1. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Relaxation Station, and yeah, hope you've had a good day and all that. We were just talking about, like, tax bad, and then I said, like, to be fair, if you just live in a first world country in the first place, like, you already have it a lot better than, like, some other people, so it's basically never a good morning with Brexit, true. I have no idea how much you actually know about Brexit, but yeah, I think it's kind of funny that you said that. Bruh. We left the EU, like, nearly 4 years ago. Kind of quirky when you think about it. Well, we were supposed to leave, in 2019, I think. And then it got delayed, like, 100 times, and then we left, like, in 2020. Which was, like, the worst possible year that we could have possibly left because of, obviously, COVID happening, like, 2 months later. And, yeah, the country, like, suffered economically. Food inflation is up, like, 20%. Great day for the inflation fetish fans, but bad day for everyone else. And a fine day for anybody who's, like, a multi-billionaire or whatever the fuck, so they just don't care. Did I get the final key? Oh, yeah, no, electric went up, like, so much in 2021. Crazy. It went up so much. But they put, like, a limit on energy companies, basically. So I'm not even joking. After only, like, a year and a half of, like, the electric bill being increased. It wasn't just electric, it was other stuff too, but, like, specifically, the electric company, they owed us nearly £1,000. That is how much they were overcharging us in that amount of time. They owed us like $1,000. It was like a little under $1,000. Yeah, exactly. We had to like do a quick like Brexit thing for like English class before. We had to like do research and just do a speech in front of the class. And we were like looking stuff up because I didn't really know anything about Brexit at the time. So like we were looking stuff up, you know, reasons to leave, reasons to remain. And the reasons to leave were all just to do with, like, immigration and shit, practically. Like, just like, it would support small businesses. That's why I'm seeing more small businesses than ever close down. Because they can't fucking afford these prices, and the supermarkets can, so they undercut them. And fuck them over. Like, nice one, guys. And also... yeah, like, tougher, like, border restrictions, but, like... I feel like you kind of have to be low-key racist to care about that. Anyway, we did speeches in front of the class. It was, like, 20-something people in the class. It was, like, 25 of us or something, and only 3 people said leave, and it was just all to do with small businesses, which we know is not fucking true anyway. Like... small businesses and immigration. Yeah, like, being able to, like, freely travel, like, in the EU is, like, super base, because not only does it show that they're all, like, allies, but it just shows that everybody is a person, you know? It's, like, everybody... I feel like it just makes us, like, look so bad that, like, we would fucking give up on that. Now, if you want to go on holiday to, like, Spain or whatever, you have to, like, have proof of, like, income, and you need to, like, wait a lot longer to, like, get a flight and stuff like that, and just, yeah, it's just, like, a whole fucking mess, because we're just, like, not welcome anymore, essentially. We're just, like, we're not at par, we're not allies, we're literally just, like, we exist. And they acknowledge that we exist, but we're just like every other person who wants to go to Spain, rather than an ally. And again, well, Spain, I say Spain as the main one because I'd like to go to Spain, but that'd be more of a pain in the ass than before. And like, we've done a little bit of negotiating, not only with the EU, but also for like... with other countries, like we've tried like... you know, having a bit of more of an alliance with, like, the US and stuff, but, yeah. A world power. Most US states are big enough to be, like, countries, in theory, so, yeah. That'd be, like, so weird. Imagine if, like, a state, like, fucking, like, Texas or whatever was just like, now we're just gonna leave. That'd be, like, so bizarre. You can't let that happen, because then you set an example. Like, you know, it shows, like, oh, fuck, like, anybody could leave if they wanted to, you know? Yeah, this run's, like, basically on par with the one I had going earlier.
This place...
That was not the intention.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I usually don't, like, go into a lot of detail about, like, politics on stream, but, yeah. I mean, it's pretty well known I do not like Brexit. Yeah, I played Wonder, but I didn't even beat the first, like, castle. Because then I really started going ham on the PvZ script. I don't know if you're aware of that, but yeah, that's what I've been doing for like a month. Was working on the Plants vs. Zombies video. Well, the script and like the gameplay. Good morning, Sky. How are you doing on this Femboy Friday? How much of Wonder have you played, Kira?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That's good. I fucking... the game is most certainly good. I can tell even just from the little I've played it. Like, the Wonder Seeds are just, like, a really good addition. And, like, every level feels, like, different and unique in some way. And it makes you realize, like, how boring, like, old 2D Mario... Not like the classics, I'm talking, like, you know, Wii and DS and Wii U, like... I can't believe, like... You know, full-price games, and they have, like, no charm to them at all. Like, it's fucking bad. Yeah. I got another idea for a full game hack. I assume you don't want to share details, but yeah, that'd be cool. Sky.
Upsy daisy.
Yeah, I think it's probably the best 2D Mario since, World.
And that is how
Oh, I just realized they're both SMW. Well, I guess it'd be SMBW, but... Is anybody calling it that? To be fair, there was not a 2D Mario for, like, fucking ages. As a matter of fact, there was such a lack of it at one point that they literally just ported the Wii U one to Switch, and they're, like, basically the same version. But Deluxe still goes for, like, 30-something pound used. Like, who the fuck is playing that now that Wonder's out? Twice in a row, unfortunately. Toss mix. Need. Toss mix comes out before movie mix, for real. I haven't played them all, but IMO, the best one that I've played is Creature GBA. I had Yellow Avenger as a kid, but I played it so little that I can't remember really anything about it. I had it on DS.
Treasure.
That was close. Yeah, I've heard The Legend of the Lost Spatula fucking sucks. I haven't played it myself, but I've never heard someone call it a good game, so, you know, take that for what you will. Alright. I mean, hey, nostalgia bias. I mean, we're all nostalgia bias for, like, a game or two or 100. We're all biased, you know? There's probably, like, a game that you hate more than you should, and a game that you like more than you should. I feel like, you know. I feel like I kind of dislike Glover more than I... Although that's not even, like, a nostalgia thing. I only played it recently, but I feel like maybe I gave Glover too harsh of a time. Maybe when I played it. I mean, I did not enjoy playing it, really, but still, like... It definitely seems like the kind of game that is good if you played it as a kid. That's the thing. I hate Battle for Bikini Bottom. I think the game's quality is high enough to where it's like... I feel like it's almost like, how can you hate that game? I could see somebody, like... thinking the game is, like, only decent or whatever, but I couldn't really imagine someone thinking it's, like, legitimately bad, because it's not. It's actually very, very good. Especially for, like, because it was, like, Russian stuff. And obviously they only had, like, a couple seasons of material to work with. I was about to say, like, oh, Yellow Avenger came out after GBA, but, like, of course it did. I had it on fucking DS. Like, of course it came out after... Yeah. There is no movie DS, pack your bags. I forgot to do a car wheel buffer.
Just like walking on ice cream. Coming through. Ugh.
If movie was on Wii U, would it be called Movie U?
Can you hear me now?
Wii UV. I kind of like and dislike that name at the same time.
Oh!
Toss PS2 and GBA fan. Was Toss on PS2? I mean, I know it wasn't on G. I assume that's a joke that it wasn't on. Yeah. Because it was on Wii and 360, right? I don't think it was on PS3. Yeah, no, it absolutely could have worked on PS2. There's no reason why it couldn't have worked. They just didn't want to, I guess. It's crazy, like, how many games, though, have come out, like, on PS2, like, after its production. The console's production thing. It's pretty impressive. I mean,
Good thing SpongeBob wrote.
I guess it just goes to show, like, how many people, like, actually like own a PS2 for where people feel confident enough to just be able to. Alright, okay, Koopa. That's actually quite interesting. FIFA 14 being on PS2 is fucked up, yeah. The game actually... You know how, like, no FIFA game sells for, like, fucking anything? FIFA 14 sells a little bit because it's the last game on PS2. I think I had it. I think I sold it. Jam was telling me about it. I can't remember if he told me about it because I had it or not, because I don't remember. Just Dance. I guess the idea is like, oh, well, everybody owns a Wii, so people will buy the game, but it's like, no, they're not going to. Stop thinking that is not true. EDO Pro. Yeah, that's a pretty sussy name right there. Okay, yeah, he probably would, but I don't think it's worth them making a game if this otherwise to buy like 5 copies is a joke. Why the hell did they make one in 2020? Yeah. I don't think I've ever even had Wii Play. I think he owns all the copies of Wii Play in the world. Yeah. Maybe it's like really, really cheap to like... Dude, that was like a terrible attempt. Maybe it's really cheap to produce games on consoles that are no longer being, like, made. I assume, like, it might be something like that. I didn't have Wii Music. Well, I think I did when I bought a second Wii, maybe, but... I sold it. I sold a bunch of games to CEX, and I got, 30, like, £8 credit or something, so that's good. You know what's funny, right? I was in town, and, I went to Cashies, and I bought 3 games for £15, then took, like, a 5-minute walk to CEX, and then I sold them. I sold them to CEX, for a £20 voucher, which I used the extra £5 to pay off Mr. Domino. If anybody's here to Mr. Domino. I remember watching a Cat Icarus video on it like a million years ago. Oh, my bad, Darkside. I've had like a little bit of a lack of sleep and stuff. I'm also stressing a little bit about a financial situation issue, but it should probably be fine.
I didn't do that.
But like, because I don't know for a fact, it's like, you know.
What's his face?
Must have been something he ate. Right back at ya. Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Also, I should change the comparison to Latos run. Because now it's gonna be, again, the objective is gonna be to beat that instead.
Sayonara.
Must smash crates!
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Me when I grab extra.
Oh boy!
And so
Man, I'm not making it easy on myself right now.
Anyone know?
Although, other than Plank, there aren't really any major obstacles anymore, so... If Mindy works... Hopefully, if Mindy works, then hopefully I can, like, play good enough to make this work.
Apple's still okay. Liberated by the power of music. Up to Daisy.
Get up here and fight like a starfish! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Nearly golded at least. Okay, I just got unlucky. Man. Got unlucky. Oh my god, I got unlucky again. I need to make a note, actually, to highlight the Frogfish Gold. It didn't happen this run, it happened earlier. But I gotta make a note.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
In this
Bottom.
run, I feel like the hardest segment is probably... It's either Now the Mental Plank. Like, if we're counting, like, just the whole level as, like, one split, like... Yeah, it's either Now the Mental Plank. I'd say it's Now the Men. You just do more stuff, so I feel like, you know...
Manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerly.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the Extra section on the Options menu.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the Extra section on the Options menu.
That's my favorite.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerly.
Good thing, SpongeBob.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Quite a late split.
SpongeBob,
A new path.
I keep not nitroing there. I really need to remember to nitro there. Like, I have the leverage of being able to, like I am able to, I have more nitros and I'm not, like, I don't need to reserve them. And I'm having more nitros than normal, so there's no reason not to nitro across there, just save frames to nitro there.
A new path.
With the
Plankton is...
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Upsy daisy!
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Forgot my floaties. Finders keepers. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. I'm doing this for your own good, Ranger Pilot.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Nothing can stop me now. Hey, Sponge, why don't you just give up? There's no one left to help you. No one left at all.
Super spin!
I found one
I got many centimes.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Almost there, buddy. Oh boy.
Alright, this run's like good. It's not amazing, but it's good. Just everything's just been solid so far. Well, the 3K was below average, but like, everything else was solid.
It's kind of hypnotic. Watch yourself.
I don't know why I spun at him, that was stupid. Yeah, nah, that was really stupid. Now there is time loss. Unfortunate.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas for throwing drinks? Ooh! I don't know what to say about
Jesus.
It's kind of hypnotic. Coming through!
The gates are locked.
I meant to drive right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut. There's a key.
Maybe I'll make this my last run or something, I don't know, today. Like, maybe I'll make it a 5-hour stream instead of a 6-hour stream, I'm not sure. I guess it depends on if I'm feeling up to it after the run dies. But, I made like a thing in, like I said in news. I forgot to grab the thing, Run's dead. Because I said in news that, like, for AWT, like, I wanted to do 5-hour streams, but honestly, like, this category is also quite short. Although, I guess not that much shorter than no pause storage, really, but... I mean, it only just hit 5 hours. Dude, apparently I dropped more frames since I last checked. 1,000 frames. I guess the internet's just, like, a little bad today. I mean, 1,000 frames in a 5-hour stream is fine, but yeah, like...
Never fear, good citizens of
Oh yeah, that one stream, actually, of AWT for 5 hours wasn't even 5 hours. It was, like, a little over 6 hours, because I couldn't help myself.
type stuff.
I think I'm addicted to streaming for, like, 6 hours, but... I care, like, a lot about hitting, like... 6 hours because I almost feel like like 5 hours feels like a lot less because it's only a little better than, it's only a little more than a fifth of the day, and like,
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the
whereas like
moment
6 hours is a
here.
quarter of the day, so it's like,
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a
plus
short
like,
manager to
I actually,
manager.
my AWT run was in the final hour, which is, like, I was really happy about that.
To see what what extra you have just earned.
Like that, I nearly never PB on like the last run of the day or whatever, or like one of the last runs of the day. That nearly never happens, but it did that time, and I was just like, damn.
Love opening presents.
Like I was glad I streamed for 6 hours, you know.
This is a job for
Very, very glad to be done with that category. This category is nowhere near as bad. It's not even like...
We're men.
Like, Now That We're Men in this category is probably the hardest split in this category, and it is not even remotely close to being as bad. It's not as bad, nearly as bad as the one from AWT. Although EPAE has a harder SCDA, but it's not a big deal. Me want to split early again, SMH.
SpongeBob.
A new path.
Missed the extra. You can't cut the corner too much, or else you will get fucked.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always
That's my favorite line.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're men.
Hey.
Oh my,
SpongeBob.
that's good. Very cool. Liam is live. I just got a Twitch notification of Liam. Liam never streams at fucking 9 o'clock. Bro, he literally, like, for me, for my time, he always starts streaming at, like, fucking, like, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., and then I'll wake up, and then he's just finishing off runs or playing a different game or something, and goes offline, which is, like, bruh. That was a bit close. Some extras are like magnetized to you more than others, like got a bigger hitbox, or like they have a janky hitbox, like and it's like off center from like the extra and shit like that. Like that, some stuff like that happens sometimes. Alright, well that worked out surprisingly well.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. We're men. Boing.
Citizens of the Plain Government recommend Steve the Renegade, SpongeBob and Patrick immediately should they be seen, or heard, or smelled. Clancy! 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 Clancy!
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Nothing like little man type stuff. Sunken treasure, my favorite.
Citizens of the Plain Government recommend Steve the Renegade,
Me when I don't do dynamic jumping.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Huh. Okay. That is indeed a thing that happened.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Yeah, getting a lag clip from this high is like pretty easy. I think I might try going a little longer. Still don't know if I want to end early or not.
welcome.
Never fear, good citizen.
Like I said earlier, luckily it's easy to get runs going, but
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
in this game, like, of all the ones that I, like, have actually committed to learning and didn't drop it or anything, like, there are a couple I dropped. The one that was, like, the overall hardest to learn was definitely Rub-a-Dub Skip.
Welcome.
Like, it's not even close.
Never fear, good citizen.
So, most categories have you doing the trick twice, and in most categories, if you do it perfectly both times, it saves a little over 3 minutes. So obviously, I had, like, just come back to the game for, like, a month. And I had to, like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Yeah.
To see
Like...
what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
A manager is
So obviously, like, we had to, like... Especially me, but, like, a lot of people had, like, basically had to learn it. That's the problem.
manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Rub-a-Dub Skip took me, like, 6,000 attempts to, like, master. That's when I finally, like, got it consistent. I was doing it at least 100 times a day. I would occasionally skip, like, one day. And there were times where I'd do 200 a day. At the beginning, I was doing, like, 400, 300 a day, like... Essentially, like... Yeah, no, it took, let me think. It took, like, at least a month to master it, I think. It's hard to remember exactly, but I'd say, like, about a month, I would say is pretty accurate. Like, I would do it 100 times a day, so I'd have, like, a percentage thing, right? And it would just be, like, fucking, you know, 40%, like, getting it 40% of the time. Then it increased to, like, the next day it'd be, like, 52. Then the next day it'd be, like, 59. Then the next day it'd be, like, 68. And it's like, oh, damn, like, okay, it's working. And then on, like, the 5th day, it would just go back to, like, 40, and I didn't even know what I was doing wrong, and it would just go back down to, like, 40, and I'm like, fucking Jesus, man. That fucking sucks. And so streams were, like, really stressful, because, like, obviously, like, I would just have streams where I, like, nearly never got past, like, a pretty early point in the run. And, yeah, just very annoying, very frustrating. But eventually it finally worked, because, like, there were, like, 3 days in a row. Not only were there, like, 3 days in a row where it went, like, super well. On the third day, I got it, like, I don't remember, it was, like, 95 times out of 100 or something, which is, like, really, really good. And that was after, like, my old log attempts were even worse than they sound, you know, getting it, like, 40% of the time. Because I wouldn't count certain things, or if I recovered the trick, even if it took me forever, if I recovered the trick, like, even if it was super slow, I'd still count it, like, and it was with, like, a slower setup. I sped up my setup and was being a lot more strict with, like, what was allowed and what wasn't, to count as, like, a, you know, thing. But yeah. Yeah, Woody. At one point, I thought it couldn't be made consistent, but now I get it more consistent than anybody, while also doing it faster than anybody. Which means that it did pay off, it was worth it, but my god, dude, I thought the game was ruined at one point. Hello, Yob. How are you doing on this fine Friday? Movie. Witty asked me what, like, the hardest trick to learn was. And I was talking about Rub-a-Dub Skip. It's kind of like our version of, like, some fucky, like, Robo-Sandy Skip type thing, where it's, like, yeah, there's a million, like, it's like, super feel-based, and his AIDS as fuck, and, like, it takes forever to get it down. Part of it really did not help that you could do it twice. Like, that really did not help. Like, the fact that you can do it twice, and the second time has 1-frame jumps, and then if you get the 1-frame jumps, your angle is slightly different compared to the first time you do the setup, so it's like, you can't even... Yeah, it's cringe as fuck. But, again, it worked out in the end. Hello, Six. How you doing today? So yeah, I guess Rub-a-Dub Skip is basically like Robo-Sandy Skip twice and the second time is harder. I guess, kind of like that, I think. From like how people compare, because I haven't done Robo-Sandy Skip myself, but from how people have compared it, it definitely seems like a close comparison. YouTube in their YouTube name. A little cringe, but eh. One thing I used to dislike was when people would put their channel name in the video, and it's like, well, they know it's from you, bro, come on, but I kind of get it now, because it's like a branding thing. Plus, like, sometimes you don't know who a person is, like, sometimes it really is, like, the first time, like, that person's videos have been in your recommended or whatever, you know what I mean? Coochie clip. Is that what people call it? Hold on. I actually rewatched the Can Coochie thing like a day or two ago. Coincidentally. Oh, Poseidon clip, right. I haven't seen... I forgot about Poseidon, because it's only useful in, like, specific categories. Also, I'm glad you're doing well, Six. I am doing... I mean, you know, I've had better and worse days, but... I golded Frogfish earlier by, like, a few frames, I think. I need to retime it, but I'm pretty sure I golded by some amount of time. So that's good. Yeah, I suppose so, Koopa. You know what's really good for, like, branding is, like...
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Having your face in, like, every video, just, like, have it in all the thumbnails and your profile picture, like, that's really good for branding. But...
Welcome.
Nothing has been found for a while. Any, like, unique tech hasn't been found in forever. When it comes to, like, glitches, even, no. Like, we haven't found... I mean, there's, like, that Neptune statue time save where, like, for some reason it pierces through SpongeBob, but I don't really know if that's a glitch or not. I don't know. I guess you could kind of consider that a glitch, maybe. Because it shouldn't be, like, piercing through him. I feel like, but...
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
This is a job for a manager.
And there's SCDA floating block damage boost, but I don't think that really counts. Because it's just another damage boost. Imagine if a game didn't have a single glitch.
Hey.
There are probably speed games that are like so niche, so short, so whatever, that even if there are glitches for them, like they probably don't get used. There's like Bonnie's hide and seek or some shit, and I think you literally just hold right and then hold left, I think. As far as I'm aware.
SpongeBob.
Although even that's not entirely true. Because in Bonnie's hide and seek, they have like a 1-frame damage boost or some shit. So I don't know if that'd be classified as a glitch, but yeah. No. Not. No. It depends on the game, by the like, this is slightly related, but, like, I don't like, it's not like dislike glitchless speedruns, but I feel like generally, unless the glitches are way too fucking extreme, I generally think that speedruns with glitches are better than... Which is why you almost never see glitchless, and it's almost always no major glitches, which is like the best of both worlds, because then you just get to do the cool stuff, but it's not like too annoying or cringe or broken. So it's like, cool, you know? Glover. I don't really care for Glover. I actually brought it up a bit earlier, but like TLDR, they have like a pretty like AIDS speed boosting technique that would be like AIDS, and that's one of the reasons why I don't want to run it. Because like how fast you go depends on how fast you mash, and not only am I a bad masher, but you can get speeds like so insane that you can't control Glover properly anymore. So it's like practically like almost like a, not luck, but like, I don't know, it's like hard to explain, but you probably get what I mean. I mean, to be fair, honestly, like, I haven't seen that many Dutchman runs, but I've seen a Dutchman task, and like, it doesn't have that much going on, but I don't think it's a bad speed game. I think, you know, I don't think it's a bad speed game. If, like, what people do in the runs is, like, the exact same as the task, and I don't think it's a bad run. It's just that, like, obviously it's got problems, but every run has, like, some sort of issue. Which is what categories and just playing other games are for, you know. Maybe all categories in a game are too long, except for one that's, like, too short or something, you know. That is the most intelligent message I've seen all week, Spongy. What is up? I'm doing What about you? I've never played Overdoses on Ketamine, but... It does look funny, but if I played it now, I feel like it's too late to... It's like such an old thing. Bro, but I don't know what fucking 60 Fahrenheit is. For all I know, that's probably like, I don't know, if I had to take a guess, probably like 12 Celsius or something, but I really don't know. I never learned the formula because we barely use Fahrenheit here. Like, I'm just saying, right? I still believe that Celsius is a better, like, heat measurement, TBH. I still feel that way. Because, like, the argument against Celsius is always, oh, it's for liquid. But, like, why does it specifically have to be for liquid? And as a matter of fact, it's used for computers. So, like, computers aren't liquid. So, basically, ratio. 15 Celsius. I feel like, I mean, maybe, like, where you live, I assume, is, like, supposed to be hot or something. But, yeah, 15 here, at least, would be, like, pretty acceptable. Like, just kind of, like, average, maybe. But, again, I assume that's, like, cold as fuck where you live. Kelvin. Bruh, I don't even, like, know shit about the Kelvin measurement.
I found one last.
Dude, I remember, like, a few years ago when people were, like, genuinely, like, dying and stuff in Texas because, like, they were not used to the cold and there were, like, icicles and stuff. They were, like, really long-ass icicles. And, like, I've seen that here, too, but, like, that, like, Texas, obviously, like, they're not gonna be able to handle that. Like, apparently it was very tough times. If you, like, stay, like, wherever you are, like, houses, like, kind of rise heat. So if you're upstairs, then that might explain it. For me, personally, like, the attic is stuffy as fuck, so... Yeah, like, what I'm just wearing, you know, trousers, shirts, socks, you know, just... But yeah, I'm doing... And I'm not, like, too warm or anything. I'm like, probably, like, perfect-ish temperature. Maybe, like, give or take 1 degree, but, like... Yeah. Me when half of the Texas power grid, including my city, shut off in like -10 Celsius for a solid 3 days. -10 is nuts. I can't remember the coldest temperature I felt here, but I don't think it's -10. I think it was like -7 or something. I don't know. Yeah, the sound can get delayed sometimes as well, depending on, like, how you approach the token, but yeah, some of them are just... It's unfortunate, but it is nice that there are even, like, multiple, like... Because I think in this game they added, like, a few more, sounds and stuff for SpongeBob and Patrick collecting tokens. And they also added, like, more death animations, too, I believe, which is pretty cool. Just like tiny, you know, I appreciate the little, you know. Welcome back. Dude, when I think of Doritos, I always associate it with Big D. The guy, Big D, not Big Dick. You know, talked about him a little bit on my stream before, you know, from time to time, so... Yeah, but he's just like a guy from school, when I was in school. People called him Big D. Because he was fat, and, like, D was, like, his middle name. Like, it started with D, so, like... Anyway... I remember we were walking back from, like... We were out for lunch at school. We went outside, went to fucking Spa and all that. Bruh. And I remember it was me, Big D, and one other person. And, he basically, like, he offered Big D, like, his Doritos, like, it was like a quarter of the bag of Doritos. They somehow bust his fucking teeth open, bro. He went into the school toilets afterwards, looking at himself in the mirror, and yeah, he literally just had fucking... I think it was like 1 or 2 teeth just like completely fucking bust open. So now whenever I think of Doritos, I think of that. A Big D eating like only a portion of Doritos and just his teeth getting absolutely fucking destroyed. I might not have picked that up. You can 2-frame extras, but I don't know if I actually picked that up or not. We're gonna see now. Okay, I did. This is the same place that got to 47 Celsius one day in summer. 47? The hottest it's ever been in Wales is like 36 or something. It was something like that. In 2019, we were coming home from vacation, and I never... Dude, and like, of course, like, the weather was like kind of cold even for like the week of vacation, and literally on the day back in the car for 7 goddamn hours. Fucking 35. My dog was panting a lot. We were putting cold drinks on him, and they just get lukewarm in like 2 fucking seconds, bro. I was concerned, you know, because, you know, at that point in time, he was getting a little old, and like, you know. It was the same dog that, unfortunately, like, passed away a couple months ago, on vacation. It was on the first day of vacation, literally just randomly out of nowhere, like, yeah. It just, like, happened. I feel like he probably just didn't brush a lot, and because he was fat, he probably just had a lot of sugary stuff. He was getting older. He was just, like, pissing on the floor and stuff like that, but, like... Other than that, he was, like, fine, you know. He used to walk up, like, a huge mountain twice a day, and then once a day, and then just occasional walks, and then, you know, still take him to the park. It was clear, though, after last year's vacation that he could not do, like, huge walks anymore, so we got, like, a dog stroller thing for him, and he only used it, like, once to go to the park or whatever. And then, yeah, like, we were on vacation, he was just in the car, completely fine. We got there. He threw up, like, 3 times, and then after that, he just never, like, moved a muscle really ever again. Like, he was panting and stuff, but yeah, like, he didn't, like, get up, he didn't do anything. And eventually, we looked at his eyes, and they were just, like, completely gray. They were completely gray. Like, I don't know how to word it, but, like, he was basically just gone. Like... He was basically just gone. Apparently it was not painful, and it was quick, but yeah. You know, as much as I complain about life in general, things usually work out, but that did not work out. Because his breeds can realistically easily live up to like 15, and he passed away barely at 13. Like, it just seems like unfair considering how well he was treated. Like, it's just not fair, you know? But I know, like, some animals get, like, cancer and stuff and die early, and, you know, but... In a situation like that, you almost can't help but feel like, why me, kind of thing, you know? And since then, my other dog, like, she was already really, like, anxious and stuff before, but now when we leave the house, she's, like, howling all the time. She would sometimes do that, but now she does it, like, every time, and she's even more needy, and just, like... Yeah. I said what I said in the last comment because I still get upset when I'm a cat. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, it is like, you know, but I barely touched on it before when it happened, so I just wanted to like say that, you know, like
To get to shelter.
now. Obviously, like my dog is like on my mind. Quite often, but what gets me by is knowing that we were good owners, you know? And we gave him, for not being, like, super rich or whatever, we gave him basically the best life he could have had, because, like, the garden's big, the house is big, he loved it a lot, went for huge walks, spoiled him a lot, like, just, yeah, treated him as well as we realistically could have, so that's why I can at least think about that, you know? Yeah. It's good to have somebody that can relate. Also, what's up, Arkham? Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today? My cats, 2 of them, because they're from the same litter, they're both, like, 10, like, a little over 10. And the other one that we got recently, he's, like, 1 and a bit. We got him a little late, because, like, we had to delay getting him by, like, 2 weeks or something, because we had a vacation. Basically, we were essentially forced to go on vacation, it's a long story. But we basically we had to go on vacation because, we booked a vacation, it got canceled because of COVID, the company didn't tell us that we had a grace period. Basically, we either wouldn't get the money back, or we had to book another vacation. It's like a whole fucking thing, but, so, like, we basically had to go. So we had to delay getting the cat by, like, 2 weeks. So I don't remember exact, but yeah, he's like 1 and a bit. Actually, I'd say 1.5. I forgot the, yeah, it was 1.5. So yeah, I mean, those are my cats. My dog is, 3. She's 3 and a bit. She's, like, extremely needy and stuff.
So many choices, so little time. Well, that was different.
Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that, 6. Yeah, no worries.
This place.
Yeah. Obviously, you know. Like, in a situation like that, the best thing that you can do is make this suffering, like, last for as little as possible, you know what I mean? You actually just reminded me of something. Speaking of useless vets, we asked them to keep a few bits of my dog's hair. We just wanted to, that's what we asked for, and they said that they would do it, and they literally just fucking didn't. And then my mom complained to them, and they just like ghosting us. Like, we didn't keep any strands of his hair, because he used to shed a lot, but we didn't keep any because we thought the fucking vet was going to, and then they just, because they said they would, and then they just didn't. Was it out of, like, defense of some kind, Yob? Yeah, no, that's unfair as fuck then, yeah. Cause, like, obviously then, like, the dog's gonna get, like, defensive, like, if it's put in a position where it feels threatened. Yeah, see, that's the thing, like, my dog is also... She will, like, bark if people get close and dogs, but it's just because she's terrified. She's never had a history of biting, but, like, imagine if she fucking bit someone and just... It could be in the same situation as your dog, that, like, that's what I kind of worry about, honestly. Because I don't think she would do that, but if she did, we'd, like, I'd rather pay a gigantic fucking fine than to fucking... But yeah, fucking corrupt system and shit, you know? But yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that happened. We never asked our vets for the fur, because we never thought of it, but a week later we got a card from a little bit of shaved fish stuck inside the card. We also got a cremated to keep her ashes. Yeah, that's good. That's another thing, like, we knew ahead of time, like, alright, like, because obviously he's gonna pass away one day. So we thought to ourselves, like, alright, we're gonna bury him up the garden, like, when that does happen. But because we were in fucking England, we couldn't do that, so he couldn't even pass, like, in the country that he lived all of his life in, you know? I mean, I know England isn't very dissimilar to Wales, but still, like, and we had to cremate him. Like, we didn't have a choice. It was either that or nothing, obviously, because we couldn't bury him. We couldn't do that. It was such a horrible atmosphere when we finally got home as well. Normally, we'd be excited to see the cats and everything. I just remember we just opened the door to get back to the house. We opened the door, and we just all were just silent for like 15 seconds. Just like a really depressing atmosphere. Yeah, it's like, show some fucking compassion, you know what I mean? Yo, like... Obviously, like, okay, if a dog, like, fucking bit me and I drew a little bit of blood, I'd be annoyed. Like, I think it's reasonable to be, like, annoyed and, like, just be like, bro, what the fuck, train your dog better. Because you don't know the situations, you just think, like, oh, you're a bad owner, like, just treat your fucking dog better. But, like, I would not, at all, I would not. If it was, like, if it was very obvious that, like, the dog was aggressive, they just kept doing it over and over again, they have intent to kill, etc., then that'd be different. But, like, if it's literally just, like, got scared, they have a past, that makes that more justifiable, and it happened one time, and, like, nothing crazy came from it, like, how the fuck could you possibly demand, you know... At the very, very least, the blame should be pinned on the owners. Even if it's a misunderstanding, rather than the fucking dog. Because, like, it's literally an animal. Like, it can't, like... There's only so many morals that they can even have.
Come on, Patrick.
Yeah, same 6. I don't. That's like one thing I particularly don't like to. I don't know if it's hypocritical, but like, despite eating meat, like, I just, yeah, like, that stuff makes me, like, obviously it'd make anyone uncomfortable anyway, but I mean, for me, like, I'm not trying to say especially, but I just mean, like, just seeing, like, animals, for example, in, like, any discomfort whatsoever, just really, like, I really don't like it. Like, you know those Twitter videos where you just see, like, even, like, oh, this guy got karma, he kicked a dog, and then something bad happened to him or whatever, like, the guy... I don't even want to see that, because I don't want to see the initial, like, I don't want to see the initial thing in the first place. I don't want to know that it took place. I don't want to know that it happened, even if it technically has some sort of happy ending. Like, I don't want to know in the first place. And it's just kind of like... Again, I don't know if that makes me, like, a hypocrite or not, but... Yeah. I had a rescue cat that I didn't bring up. Her name was George. Well, I guess, like, Georgie, I guess, but we... Yeah, George for short. Rescue cat, didn't like feet, because, you know, get kicked and stuff. Mad colors, and stuff on her. She got pretty demented in the last, like, 6 months of her life or something, and yeah, she also just randomly just slept and then passed peacefully, luckily. We had, from my, like, birth onwards, we've only had one animal that actually, like, suffered or anything, you know? There was a cat, that we had, something to do with, like, drank some, like, poisonous liquid or something, so my parents, and I didn't know at the time, like, I only found out, like, years later, because I was too young to know something like that, I suppose. I don't remember how old I was, but apparently young enough for my parents to just, like, not want to tell me until I got older, which is fair enough. Yeah, exactly, Orb, that's the thing. Like, people just don't have sympathy. I think some people just don't fucking like dogs, or... feel really entitled or whatever, you know what I mean?
Just like walking on ice cream.
Yeah, that's fucking... yeah. My neighbors always had dogs that would just, like, fucking bark, 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 like, all day, every day, like, in a very aggressive manner, like... I think they both passed, though, I don't know why. I think one of them had cancer, I don't know about the other one. Yeah.
Slipping.
Maybe I should be thankful in the first place that there's been so few cases in my family of just, like... you know, suffering, like, not just the animals, but, like... Well, my great nan and granddad on my mom's side, they both died of cancer, but generally, like, most of us have been able to, like, live for a while, and, you know... I don't think we've ever had an from what I know, I don't think we've ever had an instance in my family where, like, someone had, like, horrible diseases when they were young or something, and it, like, you know... Gratitude, yeah. Again, like, even if you want to blame someone, at the bare minimum, blame the fucking owners, not the fucking dog, dude. Like, come on. At the bare minimum. When you said that your family was silent when you first came, kind of same for me. When we got home, we were talking everything, but for weeks the house just felt empty. Yeah. I felt that way as well. Because it's stupid to... Because... Well, not stupid, that's not the right word. It was just silly for me to... It feels silly for me to have felt that way, but because... there was the 3 of us, plus 1 dog and 3 cats. That's literally, you know, 4 animals and 3 of us, so 7 beings in the house, right? And yet, you know, it was 8, 1 passed, and then the house just felt, like, empty, like it was missing something for, like, a while. Yeah, Lena, sorry to be depressing, but we're talking about, like... I mentioned, you know, when my dog passed away, a couple months ago. And then it just, you know, people just... talking, you know, just talking about, you know? You know, just, you know, I guess we can all relate in some sense of, like... having, you know, a pet, like, unfairly... Is that a... yeah, that's a word, I think, yeah. Just taken away from us, you know? In some way, shape, or form. Oh god, yeah, I would not be able to watch... yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to do that. When I said about my dog, my mum took her to the vet, but me and my dad didn't go. My mum didn't stay in the room with him when they put him down, but yeah.
No waiting in line for us.
Yeah. Curiosity gets the best of you, and you just, like, can't help it, you know? I still have, like, pictures of my dog and stuff, but... I don't, like, go out of my way to look at them, though. It's more so if I'm scrolling through my camera roll and you just, like, see an image, you know? Just see something. I do have, I do have a picture of my dog, though, on the desk, but you can't see it. It's out of frame. I try to keep it in frame, but then like, the SpongeBob plushie that doesn't, like, fit in the frame then, and... yeah, you can't even, like... it's hard to even make out that it's, like, a dog in the first place, because, like, the picture's taking it, like, a funny angle, like, one of the pictures that's, like, funny, but, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Snapchat either reminds you of something that you wish you could forget. Well, that's essentially. It just reminds you of things that you wish you could forget about. Like, even if it's, like, trying to remind you of a good thing, it's literally just like, hey, remember when you were happy, like, 2 years ago? That's why I fucking hate that, yeah. On this day, 6 years ago, you were happy. Like, thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Snapchat either. I don't really use it. I had it for a bit. I literally created a Snapchat back in, like, 2017 or something, literally just to, like, try and rizz up a girl. Like, that was literally the point. But, you know, I added friends and, you know, all that shit, but... yeah. Yeah, again, I just used it to, like, rizz, and also, just in case you're wondering, I did not end up rizzing, so...
Must have been something he ate.
I don't message people on Snapchat. Honestly, I don't use it. Like, maybe Fireball will send me a random snap every, like, 5 months or something as, like, a joke. I sometimes click on people's stories, but it's usually people I don't really, like, care about. I don't really use Snapchat, honestly. Also, I think I've roughly hit the 6-hour mark, so this is my last run. Which is fitting, because, like, this run is going somewhere, even if it's not good. Like, maybe I could... Well, right now it's not good. Maybe I could, like, bring it back. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know what to say to that. Yeah, sorry to hear that. You know, there are, like, things that are, like, forgivable. Even if they're, like, bad, there are things that are, like, forgivable after enough time or enough regret, etc. That is something, personally, like, if someone did that to me, like, well, there would never be forgiveness, essentially, put it like that. I never had, like, someone do that to me, with my pets. Another reason why it's, like, really hard to, like, lose a pet is because, like, you know, we're all relatively young, you know, we're not, like, middle-aged or anything. You know, if we had a pet that passed away, even at the age of, like, maybe 8 or 10, or... They were a massive part of our lives. For some of us, half of our lives. I had my dog for more than half my life. It was before I went to secondary school. In primary school, I had my dog in the second to last year of primary school. And then I still did, like, 7 years or something of secondary school. Like, 7, 8 years. It was 7 years, yeah. So, literally, like, yeah. Bruh, I tried to menu to guess, Evids. Yeah, I agree.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Decibels of sonic goodness!
That was really close. But yeah, like... all you can do as a pet owner is give them the best life that you are capable of giving them. Like, regardless of how it ends, or how abrupt it is, or... whatever, like... you just have to... do what you can, because their lives are short, whether it's like a, whether they have an early death, like, for their breed or whatever, or if they live surprisingly long for their breed, or, you know, their lives are still very, very short compared to ours, so, you know. Yeah. It makes sense, though, that you'd want to, like... grieve and stuff, you know? Like... it isn't just animals, either. You gotta cherish people. I don't know if I've ever talked about this, but... in 2018, I had a friend who just, like, unexpectedly passed away. Just out of nowhere. And for some reason, I still thought it was a good idea to fucking stream the next day, and, like, ugh. And then I took one day off school, and, because of that, I was really far behind in the coursework. because I was already kind of behind anyway. I was, like, just finally catching up, and then I was... The way that quote, like... Dude, you do, like, 2 hours of coursework, and then you'd get sent home to do, like 4 or 5 more hours of coursework, so I missed a lot. And it just really piled on me. But obviously, more importantly, yeah, like, I had a friend who, unexpectedly passed away. And we weren't friends for, like, super long, but they still, like, meant a lot to me. The thing is, as well, is, like, I remember it, like, so well. God damn it. I remember it so well, like... We had, like, a group chat with, like, me, that person, and, like, one other person, and we would just be, like, a nice friend group, and we would, talk, just talk, and just have a lot of VCs and all that. This was, like, 2018, I think, yeah, 2018. And on day 100 of the group chat, like, we already decided that we were going to, like, celebrate with just, like, having, like, a whole day. I couldn't be there for the whole day because we had to... I was doing a surprise birthday party for my mom, but... Other than that, like, we meant to be VC, like, all day, you know, play games. And they never showed up, and we didn't know what was going on. And then we found out, like, at night, and, I got, like, 2 hours of sleep, and I just felt fucking awful, man. I have no idea if anybody I went to, like, high school with or whatever, like, passed away. I'm not sure, but... Also, the run's dead, so I'm gonna try and beat the latest run now. Because I'm this far in, I might as well. Because if Mindy skip works, then I'll be minus again. Sorry to hear that, Yob. And yeah, 6, it's... Death is a part of life, man. It's like... Some people have to experience this sooner than others, but... It's a part of life. And that is one thing that I'm, like, afraid of, like, growing up for. It's, like... Attending funerals and fucking, you know, like... Just all that. Not looking forward to it. Because as you get older, like, you just have less and less friends because they're all just passing away one by one, and then you know that your time is gonna be up sooner or later. Like, I'm sorry for being depressing. I just felt the need to, like, say that, because that's how I feel. Like... Yeah, there's probably, like, the lingering feeling that, like, with everyone there, like, yeah, if you're old, or whatever, it's just like, yeah, I could be next. You know what I mean?
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more goop.
Yeah, I don't think you should, like... I don't think kids should have to think about that, you know? Like... Growing up, like, you realize that the world fucking sucks, but, like, as a kid, you just don't even know, and I feel like it... You know, why take that childhood innocence, like, away from them, you know what I mean? Like, why do that? Yeah. Like, that's one of the reasons why, because I'm only 22, but I feel like I still feel kind of old in that sense. I mean, I've been around in this community for a long time, so that's part of it, but also, like, I've been 18 or older for years, and it's just like, damn, you know, like, I usually try to, like, stay away from, like, being too negative. I mean, I know, like, given my tone of voice and me complaining about movie, like, you know, it's not like I come off as fucking sunshine, but, like, yeah, I mean, I talked about, like, passing of a dog and an old friend. Like, I normally, like, don't talk about that, but I don't know. I guess something just felt right to say this time. I don't know. Yeah, that's another thing, too. Just being good to your family. Because I feel like, personally, like, again, even if you have, like, regrets and stuff like that, if at the very least you can, like, just be a good person to your family, and they're good to you, just really, you know. In life, the most important people to, like, be, the most important people in life to stick with, obviously, unless they're really bad, like, obviously, that, but otherwise, like, yeah, your parents, your family, rather, including your pets, like, that feels pretty typical. We'll see how much I lost. I don't know how much I lost from that. Yeah, I think everybody has regrets, like, how much you have, like, is gonna differ from person to person or whatever, especially depending on how, like, you know, like, your morals and shit, but... essentially, like... yeah, I mean... oh, I forgot to enable mag. Fuck. Yeah, if I can beat these splits, it's only gonna be by, like, a couple seconds, but I might not even be able to, I don't know.
Looks like fireworks.
Yeah, being young, I guess it depends on, like, what the mistake is partly as well, but yeah, like... when it comes to most things, I think people should be given the opportunity to change, but obviously some things, no. Like, when you said about, like, what people said about your cat, like, I wouldn't care if a 12-year-old said that, like, I'd fucking never forgive that, you know what I mean?
Rock formation pattern. This one's a beaut.
Like, I'm sure we've all had, like, moments of, like, when I think back to my, when I was in school, you know, I had, like, a friend group in school, like, me, 3 other people, and, like, I got into an argument with one of them, like, fairly frequently. Well, not frequently, but we had, like, 2 major arguments in the span of... no, 3 big arguments in a... in, like, a relatively short amount of time. The first one was, like, 100% my fault. Bruh. Like, the first argument was, like, 100% my fault. The second one was my fault as well, but not as much as I was blamed for, but it was still, like, my fault. Like, I remember... Because it wasn't just me who was being, like, cringe, it was, to him, it was, like... There were 2 other people involved, and they were being way more cringe than me, but he was only, like, going after me and not, like, the other 2. But I think the reason why is because we were closer friends, so he took it more personally. So that was, like, that was also, like, my fault, essentially, as well, even though I technically shouldn't have taken as much flack as I got, like, I still deserved it, you know? The third one was not my fault at all. I didn't really do anything. And I don't really even know why it happened. Like, I remember, like, how it started, but I don't, like, I just don't understand how it could have possibly started an argument. Like, I, like, forgot to respond to him for, like, 2 minutes, but then, like, it was literally, like, 2 minutes, but still talked in a different group chat. Like, on, like, Facebook, and, then he got, like, mad at me, and then brought up, like, the stuff from, like, the second argument, and, yeah. Improper thought prioritizing and timing, yeah. Yeah, 6. I mean... You know. Yeah. Dude, I always had, like, a really bad thing of, like, yeah, acting impulsively. Just, like, kinda, like, flicking a switch almost and just immediately, like, quite aggressive, you know? When I'd argue with people in, like, 2016... My approach to arguing was generally go in, like, really fucking aggressive, and then we actually talk about it for, like, more than 1 second, and then I feel really fucking bad afterwards, and I'm just, like, sad as hell, and I just, like, wanna, you know, sort differences and shit like that. Yeah. That might be a real gold. Damn. Kinda clutch that out a little bit. This isn't an actual PB, but it's a much worse run, but Mindy Skip actually worked. But yeah, I guess technically even if I could just beat the latest run by 0.1, I guess that technically means something. This time I beat it by 3.2. Thank you for the GG. There's one mistake I've made that will probably sue me forever, long story short. Online encounter with a... when I was 13. I didn't know what to do at the time, but yeah, scared me back then. That's like, not your fault, though. Like, I know, obviously, that's gonna leave some trauma, that's gonna... Obviously, you're gonna feel like, oh, I still shouldn't have joined the... But, like, yeah, that's not your fault. Like, how is somebody that young supposed to, like... You know what I mean? How's somebody that young supposed to understand what's going on?
In Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
Yeah, same with my dad, honestly, but it's always just like very small, petty things, like on both our sides, so. Yeah, yup. Yeah, petty arguments, yeah. Nah, it's okay, 6. I mean, this is just like another VOD. I mean, they just automatically get deleted because nothing is other than Frogfish. Oh wait, no, you said that in Neptune. Yeah, that'd be part of my Neptune gold, but I'm probably not gonna make another compilation thing to upload to YouTube again, so don't worry about that. Because like I already uploaded a 59 sum of best thing to YouTube, so like why would I upload anything else? Segmented sum of best run. It might not have been a gold if I mistimed it like really bad, but I'll need to double check. I need to like, cause I'm going offline kind of late. I need to like highlight 2 golds. I need to go downstairs and like do some shit. Then I need to like say goodnight to my parents and all that, you know, brush my teeth, etc. From like 12 onwards, I'll have more free time. Well, I'm glad that you felt like you could just, like, say something like that. I mean, like, again, like, that's not, like, your fault, you know? I mean, I said a couple things I normally wouldn't say, you know, about my dog and stuff, so. Yeah, it's kind of nice, like, I almost teared up a little bit when I was talking about my dog, but. Yeah. You know, I feel like it was a good talk, you know? Yeah, after like 2 weeks, like automatically, and I have no reason to like highlight the stream itself, just like the Frogfish and Neptune Gold. Anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow, but I'll probably be live Sunday, but I'll probably be live Saturday, almost definitely be live Sunday, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it is, because especially if you're typing. I mean, I said stuff out loud, but you're, like, I've never seen you in real life, I have no idea what you look like, etc., so it's easier to, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline now. Good talks today, so I appreciate that. Yeah. I guess the moral of the story is, like, no matter what happens in life, like, cherish your family, unless they're, like, really bad to you or whatever, but other than that, like, cherish your family, cherish your pets. Yeah. And cherish your friends, unless obviously, like, they fuck you, you know, again, just, obviously there's exceptions, but yeah. Alright, I will probably see you tomorrow, so goodbye.